Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are going to continue with our playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Now at the end of the last stream we finished on Nar Shaddaa. We had completed a fair few tasks, but our main objective still eludes us. We're still in search of the Jedi Master Zez-Kai-El, assuming I'm remembering his name correctly. For my own entertainment, I also wanted to make my way into the Pazak Den, but so far I've been unsuccessful in doing so. We have a couple of missions still to finish off, such as helping someone acquire a pilot's license. What was that? Will work for fuel. Among a few other things. Seeking passage, that one seemed to be a sort of sister quest. Voga's dad says might allow me to get into Voga's den, which might allow me to persuade him to give fuel to the Telos Citadel, which would be a good thing to do. Anything else? Oh yeah, we want to change the ID of our ship so we're not so easy to find. But we need a transponder card from another ship, or a blank transponder card, and the new ID signature you wish to use. So yeah, few odds and ends to do. Yeah, and I think we finished off here because I noticed that there was some Pazak cards on the ground, and I wondered if it would be possible to wake this gentleman up and ask him for the password. But every attempt I have made to do so has not met with success. Oh yes, and of course the Exchange, the largest organised crime group in the galaxy so far as we're aware, but they're also based on Nar Shaddaa where we are. I'm trying to get their attention because they set a bounty on all Jedi. So Jedi are being killed, and well, captured, taken in, often killed, and brought to them, which I'm not happy about. So in my efforts to help people, I have also been making their life very, very difficult. In the hopes that they'll come after me, and that'll be a lead. I'm hoping in particular that might lead me to Zez-Kai-El. So I think that's everything we need to recap. So let's get into it. One thing I'm going to do is I might ask that sort of the individual that's has Exchange connections to put in a bad word for us. Here we go. Kalanar. Kalanar not ask, begging for no pain, please. Relax, I'm not here to harm you. I just wanted to know how I stand with the Exchange. The Exchange very interested in you. Talk about you all the time. Exchange want your head, human. And with body or not, Exchange not care at this point. Kalanar can change it if you like, but it costs you. So give 2,000 credits. Make sure they know I don't like them. KOTOR will help you. That was very expensive, but worth it. In the meantime, let's go to the docks and see if we can do anything about a pilot's license to help the 2 refugee groups out.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
So my choices are: I agree, we'll return to the Ebon Hawk, or meet me at the ship and we'll see, or gather them then, I will join you shortly. We may as well go now.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Welcome, Lizard Thress. I regret this message has taken so long in reaching you. I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. That must be Goto. I am Visquis. I'm wrong. A representative of an exchange of shipping interest. Missed that, sorry. I'm extending an invitation to you to join me in my private lounge within the KOTOR, where we may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession and prospects for the future. Oh, and do come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
We know exactly where he's talking about. Oh, Visquis, prominent upcoming exchange member. Yes, we've heard of them before. Yeah, we know exactly where they are because we've been to the KOTOR already. We found the room, which we know to be the room that was locked off, which we know to be an exchange hideout. So it's not like there's any confusion there. This obviously is the exchange. I'll go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Oh, I don't mind keeping him waiting. Has there been any news from the scout? Last news I heard was that Jedi was back on the piece of junk they call a ship. Keeps going back and forth, very tiring to watch. This is very frustrating. We Zergs missed a bit, but then the target comes to us for collection. Then we can do nothing except sit and wait. I feel as if I am back on the Labour Commission on Duros. It is one of the reasons we started affecting policy change with our blasters. The scout was reported back with very strange news. The exchangers arranged a meeting with the Jedi. I do not understand why they would do that. I had thought they wanted to watch her, see if the Jedi could attract other Jedi. Perhaps the Jedi caused so much trouble, Goto got tired of it. Maybe they find other Jedi. No, it is obvious that Goto intends to do. Goto intended to hire us to drive the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Now that the Jedi is here, Goto doesn't need to pay us anymore. He'll try to capture the Jedi himself. But we cannot attack the Jedi. Goto would put bounties on our heads. Then we will take the Jedi's companions and the Jedi's ship hostage. That's not ideal. Hold up, I do want the rest of the party with me. For now. You're unable to change your party at this time. Really? You may not board the Ebon Hawk at this time. Okay. Seems like I'm being railroaded a bit.
Haven't heard anything more yet. I'll come seek you out if I do.
Okie doke. Right, let's stick to the original plan, see what we can do about that pilot's license. Possibly nothing right now.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
I appreciate the warning, Atten. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Goodness. That's comforting. Alright, thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Interesting. I wonder if he's the one member of the crew that isn't going to get captured.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
Visquis is the only way to meet Goto and settle this bounty.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are going to get real ugly real quick.
Then I'll kill my way to Goto then. Actually, no. Let them come after me. I've survived this long.
No, I don't think you get it. They're not going to come after you. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert.
I can't
Should
help
be
but
enough
notice
to
the
keep me
bounty
out of
hunter
trouble
behind
until
him.
our fearless leader straightens things out.
Give me a hit of Juma, and keep them coming.
Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all.
That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company.
Oh dear.
So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
We are dancers, yes. Slaves ones, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course, tell us, why have you come to the smuggler's moon? Perhaps you're looking for something. Perhaps us?
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Assassins? He means one who kills for money. He doesn't understand. We only wish the exile. Submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait.
Why don't you two shut us try it, and we'll see what happens.
If that is what you wish, then we shall end you. It has been too long since we have killed. Yep, the game's put me in control. Okay. Whew. Right, what's the plan here? Twin suns, eh? Do I have anything that's going to get through their shields? I'm not sure I do. They're using physical weapons, so an energy shield isn't going to help. This is suboptimal. What was it? I had something that could break through shields. Oh, that was Baldur's special attack, wasn't it? And possibly some of the... T3M4's electrical attack. I think that may have also taken shields down as well. Oh well, I don't have that option now. If they're getting this close... Oh no, an iron grenade, that'll do it. Yeah, the problem is, if they're getting this close... I assume I'll be at a huge disadvantage trying to use my gun. Oh, that didn't take the shields down, that's not good. This has not gone to plan. Where's the first aid? Not first aid, life support pack. Oh, I don't have to click the character portrait because there's only one of me. That was ineffective. Why did that only heal 30? It's still only healing 30. He must have a really low treat injuries or something. I don't think I'm going to win this. Can he use melee weapons? Hold on, treat injury 0. That's why the life support packs are pretty much useless for him. Okay, slight oversight there. Although I must admit I wasn't expecting to end up... using him solo. So that's 6 to 15 effectively. We'll go with this one. That's about the best we can do. Can I do anything to keep him alive? Okay, we can equip another shield. A Mandalorian melee shield, that'll be the way to go. Okay, I have some protection. This is going really badly. Okay. Let's just keep using advanced med packs and hope he survives. I think they may be damaging faster than he can heal though. They are, or at least as quickly. Yeah, he's lost here. Oh, I actually have to load. I assumed this would just resolve in a less than ideal way. That he'd get captured or something. Then again, they did say they'd kill him. That's going to make life difficult.
Haven't heard anything.
Hey, look. I won't... Look, and try... Watch, and I know just...
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. I thought... What were you planning? Look, if I... No, I don't think... I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Right, and now I need to save at this point.
Well, a few... Give me... So... Yeah. No, because... Why don't you two...
Right. I stand by the change of weapon. I stand by the iron grenade. Oh, is he throwing them where they used to be, not where they are? That's a bit silly. Actually, grenades might be the best plan here. I don't know, actually. He's not too bad at melee, is he? Oh my goodness. He did actually
Well,
win.
that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Oh, no chance to loot then. If I'd been a bit quicker there, I might have been able to.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war.
You can
A
see
trap
behind
in the
him.
Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
The
Yeah,
exile.
you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
Ah, look, refugees here, on the landing pad. Are you lost? Or perhaps you've lost your criminal Jedi or exile leader? Perhaps that is more likely, yes. Very. I am Azanti Zug, leader of Zugs. Very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi has gone. And do speak very quick, my patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
It certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
So why did you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to KOTOR personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
I still need to meet with KOTOR.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're gonna stay here until I meet with Visquis.
How do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody
have a
without
breathing
olfactory
mask.
blockers like I have is gonna start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious.
I was
Good night,
wearing a
Jedi.
breathing mask.
Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
So it seems the exile has chosen to come after all. Seal the entrance to the Jekjektar. Unlock the sequencer to the private chamber. I will meet the human there. I've brought the Jedi to you. Now where is KOTOR? You shall be compensated, Hanhar. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience. Oh. I actually control the mirror. Ooh, level 6. Oh boy, we've got some leveling to do. What is she good at? Computers, demolitions, awareness, repair, treat injury. What class is she technically? Wait, is treat injury cross class? No. I don't know what class she is. I'll have to check in a sec. Right. Normally I'd be on board with that, but we need to make sure we get treat injury up if we're going to be doing combat with her. She's a scout. Okay. So, leveling a character almost from the beginning again. The two obvious things, above all else, is toughness and... or what's the other one called? Conditioning. Attributes, eh? She's probably a ranged attacker, so we probably want high dexterity. That'll do. Right, let's keep increasing toughness. Okie doke. Toughness again. Good. Let's keep going. Attributes. Let's increase that dexterity. Good. Okay. I suppose, strictly speaking, I should also be considering rapid shot. But for now, I'll stick to the plan of improving conditioning when I find it. How's she doing? Level 13. She's probably at least halfway there now. That'll do. Where's conditioning again? There it is. Keep improving that dexterity. Okie dokie. Take master conditioning. Wonderful. Right, what do we want now? It had probably served me well to figure out what weapon she was going to be using before now. Never mind. Let's improve her... Hold up. I should have also checked if she had any special abilities, shouldn't I? Would they show up here? No. I mean like a character special. Hold up. Back. Right. Before we continue any further... Point guard. When Mira takes lead, she's able to navigate around traps and warn others of their presence. This is reflected by the fact that when she is the active party member, the character currently being controlled by the player, she and all other party members do not set off mines. However, as soon as someone else takes over, the entire party will lose this ability and be able to set off mines normally. That's a pretty underwhelming ability, considering that the game gives you all the tools to work around mines anyway. I suppose it'd allow you to move around a bit more quickly. But that's about it. Wrist-mounted rockets. Right. Oh, I can't change her equipment. While she's wearing the Enviro suit. That's annoying, so I can't figure out what she's going to be wearing. What armor can she use? What would that be? She can use light armor and no other armor. This feature allows a character to wear light armor. Characters without this feature cannot wear light or heavier armor. Oh, okay. That does make sense. Wookiees and droids cannot wear armor or suits. Okie dokie. I'll have to use a bit of guesswork. Concerning what she'll need. Improved close combat could be good for her, actually. Yes, I think that is what we want, actually. I don't see a weapon skill corresponding to the wrist-mounted rockets. Alright, we'll go for improved close combat right now. Wrist launcher. Weapon proficiency wrist-mounted rockets. Mira's cunningly designed custom wrist launcher is actually 3 separate weapon systems incorporated into a single unit. a wrist rocket launcher, a dart gun, and a mag sling for the launcher for launching hand grenades. Right, but what would I need to invest in to make her better with that weapon? It is also tempting to give her better armor, I have to say. I'll tell you what, dueling would probably do it, if I recall how dueling works. Single one-handed weapons in battle gain a +1 to attack and +1 to defense due to the efficiency of this form of combat. Both ranged and melee weapons. That would work. So it's that, or I give her access to heavier armor. A tough call. I'll go with this for now, even though I may regret it later, on the grounds that this should immediately make her better at combat, but in this upcoming encounter I might not be allowed to change her equipment. There we go. We've done the best we can. Strange to see a pressure suit within the KOTOR, but no stranger than anything else. What do you wish? I'm looking for Visquis. Visquis, you must be a special visitor indeed. Proceed past the green toxin rooms and you'll find Visquis in the humidity chambers. Can I get something to drink? You must be new to the place. No drinks are served. If you require sustenance, simply take the chemical nutrients from the receptacles in the corners of the chambers. Never mind. Right, it's through here to the encounter. Let's save again here then. Ooh, we can get through. Hey, you've finally arrived. Please, come in and remove that cumbersome suit. The air here is quite suitable for your kind. But do not be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you, no one will harm you as long as you are my guest and we keep things cordial between us. You!
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There is no need for violence. I gather from your conversation that this is not the Jedi I invited here. It's difficult for me to tell. You humans all look so alike to me. Perhaps you would care to explain what I owe the honor of this visit to, and where I might find the Jedi.
You would like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
Ah, what a prime example of human arrogance. What you know is substantially less than what I know, otherwise you would not have come. 1. Everything that goes on in the KOTOR is invisible to Goto. It is something I discovered by accident and have tested many times since to ensure accuracy. 2. I'm not acting on Goto's orders, not anymore. Hanhar and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether and collect a tidy sum from Voga.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
He might. It is possible, but it is a risk I'm willing to take. You see, Voga is very tired of having his freighters hijacked by Goto. It's causing his word to have less weight on Nal Hutta. There is a leak in his operations here, Mister. Rather than simply find the leak and eliminate it, his anger has compelled him to eliminate the source of the irritation altogether. Unfortunately, Goto is very careful about showing himself to others. Rogue's employee, Hanha, discovered this when he attended the gathering on Goto's yacht. It is always a holograms of Goto, always. But I have a suspicion that Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When that happens, that is when I intend to miss it. Unfortunately, it's clear he will not reveal himself to a 2-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and strike a deal with me. So please, tell me where the Jedi is. I'm not in a mood for negotiation.
Right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
How predictable. Very well. Take her away. It looks as if we will not be getting a Jedi this day. What of our deal? And my payment? Anha, please, calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us once sidetracked. We must be patient. If she is a Jedi, perhaps she will come for her out of some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then she will come to meet with me, and we may strike another arrangement.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken.
I think that's who we're looking for.
When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Why not just wait for me to recover and go together? Oh dear. May as well have a look in here, mightn't I? Broken item. Dark Jedi Master Robe, but that shouldn't be there. Oh, I see where we are. Right. Good chance a bounty hunter will, why is this closed? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can travel in here. That was strange. That must have been locked before, otherwise I'm sure I would have opened it. But now it's not. I wonder what the significance of that is. Was that linked to some quest which I now can no longer do? Strange. Anywho, or maybe he was in there all along and I never broke my way in. Anyway, what was I saying? We should go after him. Finally, the genuine specimen. I'd thought I might have to waste more time and resources baiting another trap. But the Jedi has come out of an environment suit. Brave indeed. Environmental suit. We shall let the fumes of the Juk-Juk-Tar capture the Jedi for us. But I'm wearing a breath mask. I was fine in here before with the breath mask. I did an entire quest in here.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
Trying to stay conscious.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
You have learned a new force power, breath control. It protects you from all poison damage for a limited period of time at the cost of force points. Interesting, especially since it says all poison damage, not all poison in the air. So if a scorpion tried to sting me, it would still presumably still protect me.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
The Jedi is strong. Even the air of this place cannot bring her down. I grow weary of these subtleties. Let all the clientele know the Jedi, the real Jedi, has arrived. If necessary, remind them of the price for the exile's capture. You think they can stop the Jedi? She'll carve through them like a blade. Hanha, do not take me for a fool. They cannot kill the exile, only weaken her for capture. But be silent and let us watch the amusements on the monitors. You can fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Select the force power and use it to keep you alive in the Jektar. Oh right, so now everyone's going to attack me all at once. Okie dokie. I'm still pretty certain that I don't need this force power up. I think the game's just not correctly registering that the breath mask protects you from poison inside scripted events. Could be wrong. Oh goodness me. Blimey. You're not going to attack me, are you? Really? Why is the barkeeper attacking me? This seems completely unnecessary. Still, I might as well do my best to clear all the bounty hunters from the area, since these clearly aren't bounty hunters acting in accord with the law. It's a criminal organisation that put a bounty on my head. Right. This is the other way, but like I say, we may as well clear the area. So, how's everybody's days been? Yes, the force ability's worn off and I'm still not being poisoned. So that strongly suggests the breath mask is enough to keep me safe. Oh no, I'm not going to have to take on the Gand, am I? That would be a pity. What are in these chemical dispensers? Just chemicals. Wow. I don't have any particular reason to loot them, do I? Ooh. Don't mind some of this loot. Oh dear, the Gand are coming after me. What a pity. Let me try again. We were warned about this though. I believe we were told that the Gand had... about 100 individuals from the Gand had been summoned to Nar Shaddaa to try and capture this Jedi. Meaning us. Why is their breathing apparatus wiggling? Goodness me. I don't think this character has any really good... Oh no, I have Force Wave. I do have an area of effect ability. Okay, that was slightly quicker. Immortality belt. What's an immortality belt? Sounds pretty useful. Immortality belt. Damage resistance 10 bludgeoning, 10 energy, 10 piercing, 10 slashing, constitution +1, attack modifier -1. This device is an enhanced version of the immunity belt. Though not actually granting immortality, this belt provides impressive protection from many types of attacks. I might actually use that. I don't know. That's a pretty good belt as well. We'll try this one out. So my damage will have gone down a bit, and my to hit will have gone down a bit, and my saving throws will have gone down. But I should be extremely difficult to harm now. If that NPC dropped a immortality belt, does that mean that they actually had it on their person when I fought them and were benefiting from it? Hold up, I want to test something. Let's fully heal myself. I want to see if I'm actually taking damage. Right. On to the next room, I think. Which is another... Oh, no. No. Missed a couple. Right, I don't think I've taken any damage yet. The exile has come far, too far. The Jedi is a predator. You've baited a trap, but only you are caught. Trapped? No, Hanhar. As you know, many vents and shafts run beneath the Jek-Jek-Tar. You chased Mira through them once, if I recall. So it is as I heard. You do have a base beneath the Jek-Jek-Tar to trap the Jedi. Yes, it is a private sanctuary, stocked with other hunters as eager to capture the Jedi as much as I and you. We will trap the Jedi there, then wait until the gases overcome her and make her fit for delivery. Then I will go with you to your base, and I will help you trap the Jedi. After all, we are allies in this. You would not betray me as you betrayed the other hunters. Oh, indeed, Hanhar. Against this foe, we stand together. But there is no more reason for us to remain here. Let us go to the lower levels of the Jek-Jek-Tar. Missed a bit. Yes, and we shall see if the Jedi follows. Let's create something of a worst case scenario. Right, I should have attracted just about all the attention I possibly could. I'm feeling pretty immortal right now. Let me see. Where did I check my health? I must be being a bit daft. I can't think where I would check the actual number of my health. Oh, it'd be here, wouldn't it? Yep, they can't seem to harm me. Or at least no one succeeded yet. Oh, that was moderately effective, wasn't it? Oh, I wonder if the one that survived, was the single Gand that was supposedly the Gand warrior. No, actually. They should have been in the other room, I think. Because I haven't seen the... I don't think the Celestin was in this room, were they? That's a point. Either the Celestin left, or I must have defeated them in the previous room and not even realised. Right, I think that's everything here. Let's keep going. Perhaps a quick save here. Are they going to attack me? Please, I beg you, do not harm us. Calm down. I mean you no harm. Where is Visquis? We wish no more trouble. There is a route at the back of this spa. You will find what you're seeking there. Our master, his private chambers are beneath the Jekjektar. He goes there for privacy. Anything else I should know about Visquis' private chambers? Traps? Defences? I would say, even if I hadn't seen the video, that is the scene that our character hasn't seen, with Visquis talking to Hanha, I would still think she was probably leading me to a trap, because I don't think as a servant of Visquis, she would be very likely to help me find him. She would have only done that if he had already given his permission, I strongly suspect, because she likely fears him a lot more than she fears me. Anything else I should know about Visquis's private chambers, traps, defences? There is a maze of tunnels that lead to his chamber, old ventilation ducts connected to the docks. They are filled with toxins, with gas lethal to humans. If you do not find your way through them in time, you will die. And even if he made it through, he has an entire clan of bodyguards, Ubis, that serve him. You must be careful. Where have I heard Ubis before? Do I have an item that's an Ubi something or other? Okay, so a maze, poison gas, and the Ubi's guards. Got it. Be careful. He and his guards are expecting you. I think they've been setting this trap for a long time. Goodness, she is being very helpful. All because of that persuasion roll. Have you seen a red-haired girl, lover, lots of attitude? Yes, she came here. She didn't know all the traps that Visquis has in this chamber, and she was caught by surprise. Get to safety. I'll handle your master. Anyone here that particularly stands out? I don't think so. So, where is this door we were shown? I think that's the way I came in. Am I being blind? Oh, back there. I just saw it. Yes, let's keep going. This is your stronghold. It is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it, so I chose my visitors carefully, and my victims. We may talk freely here, as we did in the Jekjektar. It is my home, stocked with my soldiers, far from Goto's eyes. You trust this kind of a beast to walk among you? Even though they're environmental suits, they smell of hate, barely controlled. Oh, even through their environmental suits. They obey my orders, as do you. They are well trained, no discipline, and despise Jedi. All that unpleasantness with the Republic bombing their world into a radioactive ball, you know? And the Jedi never missed a bit. Such a tragedy, and from such tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. We trust in their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi will murder them. Curious. You sound almost hopeful, Hanha. Or is it concern I detect? Regardless, you presume too much. This clan has dedicated themselves to revenge against all Jedi. Their will is focused on training to hunt and kill them. The Jedi will kill them all. It will be quick, I think. These Upis know battle, but they do not know war, as the Jedi does. We shall see. But come, Hanha, I have a gift for you, as a show of good faith. It will give us something to divert our time as we wait for the Jedi. There is a buzz of static from your map screen. It looks as if the interference in the tunnels is scrambling the map. Oh right, so the game developers wanted this to be an actual maze. Alrighty. What do I want to check? I wanted to check very quickly, do I have an item with Ubis in the name? Because that does sound very familiar. It could be equipped to a character that's not with us right now, of course. Could have been a weapon actually, like a blaster or blaster rifle. I think that's quite likely, thinking about it. Could have missed it, but I didn't see anything there. Right. If I take it the map is useless, yep, then I should start drawing one. I take it this just is a straight line back to where we came from, looks that way. Okay. So, we come up one, and then we're hit by a crossroads. Forwards or to the left? Let's begin by going left. Lisa is actually pretty good at demolition, so I should be able to pick up that mine. Okay, then there's 3 directions we can travel in. So I've made a note of that. Stick to the left for now. Okay. Come down this way and we have to take a right angle. Blimey. Oh dear. Someone's been here before us. Farah's corpse. Farah's datapad. This may be my last entry. I tried to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet up with Suyin, but the map's showing static and I can't get a fix on my position. The vent doors keep sealing behind me. The gas mask's running out of air, and there's only a few charges left in my plasma torch. I'm not going to last much longer if I don't find an exit port. Oh dear. Right, this probably goes back the way we came. Yeah, they've closed behind me, but I'm pretty sure that's the direction we could have travelled in before. So we'll go this way. I suppose I'm relying on the fact that it looks like this has been built on a grid. If this hadn't been built on a grid and all the paths were of irregular lengths, this would be a a lot more annoying to deal with. Okay. Noted. I've run into a slight problem with where I've drawn the map on my pad. I'm running out of room on the left-hand side, unfortunately. So let me just draw it again, slightly further over to the right. There we go. Right, and I'll just cross that out so I don't get it confused. Right, now I have more room to draw. So that's the way I came, isn't it? So I haven't drawn this room yet. Well, I found something. High security door. We are wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Oh, was that it? Be patient, Hannah. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Besides, one who does not know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit. The Jedi will find a way. She has endured worse. You think much of the Jedi's chances. Even should the Jedi reach the exit, the door will not open. Either back to the Jekjektar or here into my stronghold. It would have to be opened from the inside, and even if it was, then my guards would do what the gas did not. But enough, as I said, I have a gift for you. Ah, Mira, I am pleased that my traps did not cause any permanent scarring. It turns out your Jedi friend has decided to come here anyway and search for you. How touching. It will not be long before the Jedi lies unconscious in the tunnels, and I will send the Ubis to hunt it down. But in the meantime, as boss of this sector, I must pronounce judgments on those who have crossed me, and reward those who serve me. Mira, I believe that you know this one, as he knows you. Hanha, I have heard tales of how you have ripped humans in half. Indulge me. Right, so I assume I take over Mira here. I have left her armed, and I do not want her to die too quickly. Yes, as I was saying, I assume I take over Mira here, and then she actually opens the door for Lisa. Here, we are far from the eyes of our bounty hunters. Now my debt will be ended.
Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Your threats mean nothing to me. You do not have the strength to kill, little girl. There is no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped in the tunnels of this place, and soon dead. If you want your bounty, then go rescue your Jedi, but first you must go through me. Mira has become your temporary character. Defeat Hanhar, then escape the arena and let the Jedi into Visquis's stronghold. Mira comes equipped with a rocket launcher which can fire grenades, darts and rockets. She also does not trigger mines. Does Hanhar trigger mines? Pit victim. Huh. Yes, he does. Ow. Well, I'm quite happy letting him activate all the mines in the area. Ah. Right, I think that's all the bodies looted. Okie dokie. Probably time we think about attacking. So what are our options? Critical strike or attack? That's it. Yeah, that's it. Does she have her weapon equipped? She does. I take it I'm not allowed to equip armor in this situation. Oh, maybe I am. Actually, her current armor isn't bad. Due to the damage resistances. Oh, Ubi's environmental suit. That must be the item I picked up before. Okay. I'm reasonably happy with her armor right now. Let's see what else we can offer her. I could give her an immunity belt. Forced resist plus 14, that's pretty incredible. This belt is an improvement upon the earlier efforts by the Jiao Shay to protect their minds from the dark side. The Jiao Shay concentrate on intellectual study of the Force, seeking to understand it at a mental level rather than a spiritual one. Jiao Shay are typically exceptional diplomats but are less successful in physical pursuits. She can have the immunity belt for now. She can also have an energy shield and a Mandalorian melee shield. Oh, she has the wrist launcher equipped. Oh! Maybe I should have been looking in that slot to see about use of darts and that type of thing. That looks pretty good. Target assessor. Though perhaps not as potent as the multispectral version, this device requires no training to use. That's pretty good. We'll go with the... which one was it? The Karakan Gauntlets. These heavy gauntlets created by the isolationist Karakan are almost a complete medical computer in themselves. They constantly monitor and adjust the nervous impulses, blood pressure and tension through the wearer's hands. The resulting increase in stability and overall system integrity have many benefits. Right. The only thing she doesn't have is a primary weapon besides her wrist. Well, a primary weapon. She has a secondary weapon, not a primary weapon. I think she's a single weapon ranged user though, so she'll probably need some sort of blaster. We're actually running low on good one-person blasters, aren't we? And Nessie's blaster's not bad. That's more like it. Zabrak heavy blaster. Mandalorian disintegrator. Not surprisingly, the most deadly disruptor pistol available is of Mandalorian design. Use of this ruthless weapon is a major violation of Republic code. So it's between the Mandalorian disintegrator and the Zabrak heavy blaster. So 5 to 14 or 6 to 16. Well, that's easy, isn't it? Okie dokie. No, I still don't understand how I use her wrist launcher. as in mechanically and interface-wise. I don't understand how to actually have her use it, but still. That was unexpected. Still, I have the Jedi, and now I have no need to pay Hanha for his services. I have other entertainments for you, I think. I'm going to check on the Jedi. I will leave you here with the payment I intended for Hanha. You need to find a way out of the pit and find a way to open up Visquis's stronghold and let the Jedi in. Interesting they're still calling our main character the Jedi and the Exile. I could understand it when we were dealing with the... what's it called? The voiceover dialogue. But when it's written down, why couldn't they just read a variable? Maybe with the way the game's written, it's difficult for them to get the player's name when the player's character's not loaded. Hello, the Merms. It's lovely to see you again. And yes, that Wookiee could have handled things a little better. Why did that wolf creature have a bunch of frag mines on its body? Very strange. Calf hound. Okie dokie. Old beast tender corpse. Beast tender keycard. So, because of that keycard, can I just leave? Yes, that was a bit of an oversight. How are you today, Mums?
See what you got.
Choices.
Stand back. Easy. That's another one for me.
I don't have a clue what the layout of this place is. No, I really don't. Oh wait, can I see... Was that where Lysa was? Yes, it must have been. So I can see that on the map now. Oh, that makes things easier. I'm alright, thank you for asking. Right, so it's probably this way then. Oh, she's actually quite low on health. I should probably attend to that. Oops, where would it be? It would be here. Please heal yourself at the earliest convenience. There we go, that's more like it.
That's another one for me. This should
this isn't ideal. There we go. I don't have a lot of those life support packs left. Let's use a couple of advancement packs. Okay.
That's another one for me. At last, some action. That's another one for me.
Ow.
That's another one for me.
Right, what have we got here? Large locker. Security failed. Well, if that's the way it is.
That's another one for me.
Yeah, not much of use there. Okay, then maybe it's this way. The one way I haven't tried. Oh dear.
That's another one for me.
I should give her a Mandalorian shield, shouldn't I? If I have one free. Right. Oh, that's why I didn't. I'll swap it out then. Good. Now she should have some protection against melee damage. Interesting, I don't remember seeing that iconography before.
Like that?
Must be something to do with the exchange. Why are they not attacking me?
Another one for me. Let's take care of this fast.
There we go.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Ah, probably through there.
That's another one for me.
Yeah, that looks like it links up, doesn't it?
Last, some action.
She does seem quite adept at blocking attacks with her face, indeed. Right, with any luck, the door is This door is magnetically sealed and triple reinforced Durasteel. It looks like it leads to the vents tunnels where the Jedi is trapped. There may be an override somewhere else on the level. Okay, let's hope it's through this door. Oh, my shield just went down. That's not ideal.
That's another one for me. Let's take care of this fast.
I don't really know what I'm looking for exactly. Probably a console, but I wouldn't have a clue where in the facility specifically it would be.
Stand back.
Computer spike, don't mind if I do. Oh, the shield's gone down again. I'll have to bring that back up in a second. Nice to get some more life support kits. Through here, maybe?
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Oh wow, they got through the shield quickly, didn't they? Unfortunately, you only get so many uses of those shields, and I think this one might be almost out of uses.
It shouldn't take long.
Right, what about through here? Nope. Through here? Maybe? This is looking more promising. Sound dampening overlay Mark 3. That probably reduces sonic damage if you apply it as an armor upgrade. I think there was a terminal in that other room, which I'm going to go back to. There we go. Right, where was I? Ventilation control. Slice the computer, 0 spikes. Access security cameras, access system commands. Open all security doors, yes please. Upload area schematics, yes please. Security cameras. Training chamber. Gas the room. Chamber west. Again, I seem to have been into both of those. Right. Now, when I opened all the security doors, I don't know if that included the main door or not. So we'll just have to see. Nope. Okay, that's controlled from elsewhere then. At least I hopefully won't need to keep lockpicking my way through the doors now. In theory, they should just be open. Oh.
That's a good one for me.
It doesn't just unlock them, it does actually open them as well, which makes sense.
That's a good one for me.
Actually, let's get the shield up. Yep, that was the last use of that shield. So let's hope we can get Lysa in here soon. Ooh, health's a bit low. Let's go for some ordinary health kits now. Ordinary med packs, I should say. Once we get Lysa here, she's got force healing, which applies to the entire party, which will be a big improvement. Let's have a quick look at the map again. Sparring room, vent control, storage room, combat pit, beast pen. Oh dear. None of that actually tells me where I need to go. Access all available escape routes. Escape tunnel. It looks like an emergency escape route of some sort, controlled by a sophisticated hand... Wait, what was that? A sophisticated what terminal? Hand terminal next to it. Based on the area schematics, there are only 2 entrances into Visquis's base. One is through the tunnels from the Jekjektar, the other is a private emergency tunnel, a pre-programmed escape route to the Nar Shaddaa docks in the event the security door to the vent tunnels is opened. But that's the only other way in. So this one opens whenever the other door opens and presumably closes when the other one closes? Doesn't that just make them part of one system? You open the entrance to the vent tunnels, rescuing the Jedi. This will seal you off from the rest of the complex. You'll not be able to re-enter. Let me read that again. Oh, I can't. Will it be in the log? That would be handy if it was. Based on the area schematics, there are only 2 entrances into Visquis's base. One is through the tunnels from the Jekjektar. That's the way we're trying to get in. That's through the vents. The other is a private emergency tunnel, a pre-programmed escape route to the Nar Shaddaa docks in the event the security door to the vent tunnels is opened. But again, that's... The security door to the vent tunnels is the tunnels from the Jekjektar. So it sounds like this opens if the other one opens. If you open the entrance to the vent tunnels, rescuing the Jedi, this will seal you off from the rest of the complex. You will not be able to re-enter. That doesn't make sense. Looks like your way out once you rescue your friend. I think what the game may be saying is I activate that to get to the Jedi, but once I do so, I can't then undo it. I'm going to be teleported to the docks on Nar Shaddaa. It's just it sounds like they're trying to create an in-world explanation for it, but it doesn't really make sense. I could be wrong. Do I have another Mandalorian melee shield? I do. Wonderful. I mean, just to confirm, or rather to recap, this is the tunnels that came from the are coming from the Jekjektar, and we navigated our way through here. That's where Lisa, the Jedi, Lisa Thress, that's where she is right now. That's where we got her to, and that's where the character we're currently controlling, Mira, ended up. And this, I think, is the escape tunnel. And indeed, they are the only 2... They are indeed the only way... The only 2 ways in and out of here. Don't mind that life support pack. Anyway, my interpretation of that is that we're not going to let you get back into this building once you leave with the Jedi. So if you want to explore it now. Which is a shame, because Lisa's considerably better at combat. Right, level up. That was a pretty uneventful level, but still. We do get a full heal whenever we level up, so there was at least that utility.
another one for me. Let's take care of this fast.
Bring the shield back up. Oh, that's where this stopped.
A little harder than I thought.
Because this looks like it goes all the way around, I thought I thought we'd be able to skirt around the outside, but maybe not. Never mind, just go round the other way. We've nearly cleared this area out anyway. Been through here, yep.
That's another one for me.
Well, there must be some way to open the vents. I could be wrong. I think the emergency exit we found is also the way to open the vents. I think that's what it's trying to explain poorly. And I think the reason it's a poor explanation is because the scenario they've programmed doesn't make real world sense. I think they're trying to indicate that the escape route and the door to the vents are intimately linked in some way. So if you activate one, you activate the other. But they're also indicating that if you activate the escape route, you are going to use it immediately. Let's use the Mandalorian power shield. Wow, they got through that quickly. Wow, they got through it in one hit. Am I misunderstanding how that works or something? They did seem to get through it a bit too quickly. I don't think they did 70 damage in one hit.
That's another one for me. Shouldn't take long.
I'm gonna need to stock up on life support kits after this. Wait, why did you have some of Exar Kun's armor? Exar Kun was a Sith Lord from a few generations back. Attributed to Exar Kun, this armor may well have been one of those worn by the Dark Lord prior to his defeat 40 years ago. It was ready without considerable yet flexible personal armor. That makes no sense. But okay, apparently that individual had Exar Kun's armor.
A little harder than I thought. That's another one for me.
Right, so the only place we haven't been yet is up there, if we can even get to it. Oh no, that says Beast Pen. Oh, I see, yeah, it's over there, so we have been everywhere. Excuse me. What was I thinking? Right, so I'm 90% certain that to finish this area, all we have to do is activate this. That'll get Lisa in here, but we'll also both immediately leave the area. The alarm. Who opened the door to the vent tunnels early? I ordered it sealed until I gave the command. How could the Jedi have opened it from the ins... Mirror! Looks like the hunter is trying to escape. I'll just send some men to take care of her. Lock her anywhere. Just make sure she won't escape again. Deploy more of the clan to cover the base. We will need all of them. Oh, maybe this is the way the game's arranging it so that we swap places. And tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Yes, I think so. Yeah, that's what that strange... Oh, it looks like the interference in the tunnels is not present here. Your map has been recalibrated. If you go back through the tunnels, your locator should work normally. Uh-huh. Notably, we have the whole map downloaded this time from when the other character, who's not actually aligned with us at this point, our goals aren't the same. Apparently her having the whole map downloaded has caused us to have the whole map downloaded as well. But yes, what I was saying was I think that difficult to pass explanation before was just the game's way of trying to tell us that once we let the Jedi, the protagonist, in, Mirror is leaving immediately. Where am I even going? In here?
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
My mistake. That's a premonition. That's what the wavy effect around the outside means. You need to choose one party member to accompany Atton and Baldur. We will pick Visasmar. Wait, yes. I don't think that's supposed to be happening, but still. Party selection complete. Okay, so I'm now in control of another group. Atton is not doing well. He doesn't seem to have healed up from his last encounter. Let's level the others quickly. Recommended looks good. Although actually, would I be better off... Oh, treat injury is a cross-class skill for him, so no, I would not be better off increasing his treat injury. This is Ma. Let's level you as well. That'll do. Oh, what features? Let's give her master conditioning to improve her saving throws. Powers. What powers should we get for her? Improved Revitalize would not be a bad pick for the party. Not at all. Let's go with that. And she's leveled again. Powers? We can get Master Revitalize. Wonderful. Excellent. So, quick save here.
What's going on?
They do share an inventory with the other characters that are that they've been cut off from. So I am running very low on the life support kits, unfortunately. Do I have a single good area of effect ability? I don't think I do. Oh well. So be it. Oh, okay. I don't think these bounty hunters are going to be any problem whatsoever. That was a bit of a strange sound effect, but so be it.
I hear you.
Did you use the life support? You did.
The honor is mine.
Oh, that's true. This is Mark has got the healing. So we don't have to worry about the life support kit so much. Whose robes was that? Arca Jeff's. Arca Jeff was a powerful Arcanian Jedi Master who was killed in the Great Sith War. His spirit helped provide guidance to Ulic Keldroma. These robes can be upgraded with some underlays. It's actually pretty unimpressive. Oh, the regenerate force points 3 isn't bad. But I suspect that's probably an item that, were we to use it, we would have been meant to have picked it up towards the beginning of the game. More of the Gand. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to finish the other quests I didn't do.
Time to even the
Or if this is going to be another planet that we have to make
I shall make this one see.
a discreet exit from. Oh, more HK droids.
You are no match for me.
Towards the beginning of the game, these were a real threat. Died to them more than once. Not so much anymore.
Time to take you down.
Wait, where is this party even going, thinking about it? Are we trying to make our own way into the Jektar? Oh, hold on. Bit low on health.
Time to take you down to size.
I don't have another immunity belt, do I? No. That's a pity. I could do with making Visas a bit more tanky. Is that another group of bounty hunters? Goodness me. Yep. Oh wow, look at her health go down. Master energy resistance, please. There we go. How much health does she have actually in total? Okay, almost half the health of the main character, Lisa. Any more bounty hunters in the vicinity? I don't think so. Let's check the journal. Do I actually know where I'm going? No. The game hasn't told me. I do notice it hasn't removed my other missions, though. That suggests that after all this is over, I will be able to pursue them. Okay, so it's sealed off most of the doors. So I may not know what's expected of me right now, but the game is going to railroad me in the correct direction anyway. Oh, more HK-50 droids. I wonder what shot will do to them. No good whatsoever. Oh my goodness, that uses a lot of force points. That's just not worth it. Oh, that's unleveled. Let's level him then. Wait. That was interesting. It put all the points into demolitions. I must have been manually leveling him before then.
How may I serve?
Right, let's press on. Here we go. You have finally arrived. Both much sooner, yet much later than I'd hoped. So my choices are, you're the one who wanted to see me, so what did you want? Or, I'm not looking for trouble, I was hoping for a civilized discussion, or get to the point, or stop wasting my time, or I'm here to kill you, Visquis. Let's go with the top one. You're the one who wanted to see me, so what did you want? Very well, let us dispense with the pleasantries. You are, after all, human. Based on your actions alone, I take it you're not familiar with the organisation I serve, or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. Yeah, I did somewhat take care of his men, so he's not got much control of the refugee sector currently. You've caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. Your bounty hunters attacked me first, or because because you've all put a bounty on my head. I could also say, why don't you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugee sector? But he did want to know why I came to Nar Shaddaa. Although the reason I'm causing trouble here isn't the same reason I came here. So we'll go with, why don't you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugee sector? We sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whenever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, Mr. Bit, it is curious so, we have been applying pressure on the humans in this sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. So they were trying to get Jedis to show up then. But why? I only just arrived at Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped those people any faster. The Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens. More so now than in the past. You are no different. Still, if you are only a recent arrival, that would lend some validity to the rumours of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. So you hired bounty hunters to track me down. Why? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Goto, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you will be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Goto, then kill him. I've got a breath mask on, so in theory this shouldn't affect me. The gas, it isn't... you... I also have the Force ability. I order you all, attack the Jedi! Where did they come from? You attack the You never truly worked for me.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Goto, I wasn't... Please, take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift, freely, as I would my own life.
Enough.
There's been enough killing. Stop. Well, they didn't stop.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Well, that's suboptimal. Wait, so they made it through the Tar with all its the poisonous gases.
Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And maybe you better tell me who you are and how you got here.
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Visquis capture you?
Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Lisa Thress and rescue her.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Oh, Krea's off on our own little mission again. Oh, is he alive? Apparently so. Hanhar, wasn't it?
Awaken, beast.
I'm trying to remember if Hanhar was the Wookiee from the first game or not. I mean, there were many Wookiees, but... What have you done?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Why? Why do you do this? Why did you not let me die?
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the exile, and kill her?
That you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life debt. Kill me, or I swear I shall kill you.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned Huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where can I find Mira?
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
I bet that combat pit smells awful from all the dead bodies in it. Well, there were some decayed dead bodies in there before we got there.
Goto has her. And that means no bounty for me.
There must be a way to reach Goto.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
Why don't we just fly into low orbit and look for his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
We're not giving up now.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick.
Ah. What does Goto want with Voga's freighters?
Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
How would he know that?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of Voga's transponder codes, then Goto's ship might come to us.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Ooh. I have a new droid for Voga. 2,000 credits.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ. I win it in Pazak match.
See? There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Good. How I do? You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Do I still have my old journal entries? I do. T3M4 in the droid warehouse, Nar Shaddaa, and then nothing. The droid is busy and ignores you.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Beat. Deet deet.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Kodin's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
Deet deet. Deet.
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Persuade. Dwoo. Persuade lie. Be deet. 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 Or deet. Persuade lie, I guess?
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming.
Dwoo.
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Deet.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Vereet. Deet.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Deet.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Deet.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
Deet.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
Dwoo.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
Deet.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Deed. Okay, how am I gonna do this then?
Yes, what is it?
Be deed. Be read. Deed.
You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Deed.
How dreadful.
Oh, we should level him. Actually, we could level him level him if his health gets a bit low. I think we have actually stunned C7E3, and this animation is just his default animation, which is playing instead of the stunned animation, I would guess. Oh no.
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Sounds like C7 needs to be promoted to have some behaviour modifications. Deed.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There.
Deed.
You're welcome.
Not quite sure why he's helping me break into his owner's facility, but there you go. Let's do that leveling quickly. Attributes. I have no idea what we were increasing. Probably intelligence. Yeah, I'm gonna guess we were increasing intelligence. Might as well go with the default. Except, oh, is he? He's level 8. Oh my goodness. I didn't realise how underleveled he was. What are we gonna pick? Oh, we don't even have... Until now, we didn't even have the full gearhead set of features. And we'll take some more intelligence. Default skills again. Features. Let's take toughness. Every character could do with being a little tougher. I should probably double check for absolutely certain that I'm not missing anything really important, but I don't think I am. No. Let's keep going. More toughness. Where's toughness? There it is. More intelligence. Goodness, we've still got a fair bit more leveling to do. Right, maximum toughness now. With the master toughness feature. Take some more intelligence. That'll do. And there we go. Leveled as far as we can take it for now. Communications droid. That's probably who we need to speak to. I'm sorry, but I'm terribly busy. Unless you are here to help me with repairs, please let me get on with my work. Deed. I'm trying to repair a communications relay. It must be running in time for the next set of transmissions. Deed. Daily transmissions are made of the docking schedules in addition to the work records for the warehouse. Deed. Dreep. No, I don't think there's anything strange about that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. So is that how Goto keeps finding out about
This area is restricted. Please
Voga's
return to your
ships?
designated area.
Oh, this might well be.
Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep boop.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Awareness. Beep boop.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep boop.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
So, we're sneaking around a warehouse to get transponder codes to mimic a freighter to attract a cloaked ship to rescue our friend. That is exactly what we're doing. We found out, even before the whole kidnapping, that one particular crime lord, Goto, had been preying on another particular... I'm not sure if he's technically a crime lord or not, but a very dubious figure, Voga, I think it was, who's a Hutt, and that this has been a huge problem for Voga because he's not been able to do business properly, and it's been an ongoing theme of what's he going to do about Goto, given that Goto is either at the top or near the top of a intergalactic criminal organization. And so yeah, we're going to mimic one of Voga's freighters so that we get attacked by Goto, and then, as you say, try to rescue our leader. Be read, deed deed. Be deed, bweep bweep breed. Be read, deed deed.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things.
Beep boop.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Okay. Or T1N1 doesn't seem anywhere near as well armed as we are.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Huh. Interesting. Droid Arginium armor. That's a point. We haven't actually checked what we have equipped. Looks like we can certainly upgrade the armor a good deal. Droid Duraplating. I think the droid quadranium armor is probably better due to all the resistances it gives us. So we'll go with that. Oh, what are we doing here? Room access restricted. Rotations remaining 3. So my choices are rotate leftmost block clockwise. Rotate leftmost block counterclockwise, rotate centre block clockwise, rotate centre block counterclockwise, and same for the rightmost group. I'm presumably expected to make the top bit look like the bottom bit then. Alright. Let me copy this out. Yeah, that's almost certainly it. T3. Right. So how many characters do we have duplicates of? We have 2 3s. I think that's the only duplicates we have. That's going to make things a lot easier. So the E stays in place, but the 7 moves quite markedly. The 1 moves quite a lot as well. So the 7 goes there. The T goes there. D goes down 1. I think that's probably the first 3 going down 1. And the... the 3 in the bottom right going 1 to the left. Where does the 7 go? Oh, we've already done the 7, haven't we? The L. The L travels round that way. I haven't accounted for the 1. The 1 travels 2 spaces. Okay, I think I can see all the transformations that... or all the movements that happen. Now I just have to think, how do we make that? What combination of rotations will end up with the letters moving that way? I get the feeling that there's the rightmost block needs to go clockwise, looking at this. So supposing I did that. It's a shame I can't show you my notes, really. That's not going to work because the 1's going to be in the wrong place. Alright, which... So the T stays in the rightmost block, the 3 stays in the rightmost block, the D stays in the rightmost block, but we get a 7 that makes its way in. So this is probably going around anti-clockwise, I'd guess. Perhaps that's the first move. Perhaps we start with the center block moving anti-clockwise. Let's try that. So 1 there, E there. Wait. No, that should be T there. T there. E and 7. And then D and 3. So we've done that move. If we then move the rightmost block round clockwise, we would get what we're expecting for the final position to be. And then if we move the leftmost block round anti-clockwise, we would also get what we're expecting. So which way did I do the centre block? It was anti-clockwise, wasn't it? Must have been. So, centre, anti-clockwise, right, clockwise, and then left, anti-clockwise. I'm 99% sure that's right. So center anti-clockwise, right clockwise, and then leftmost anti-clockwise, wasn't it? Yes. That wasn't too bad. Interesting.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Deet.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks.
Wonderful.
Then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Deet.
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Deet.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
How did he manage that? Deet.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Okie dokie. Out of curiosity, what is in here? Oh. Well, I won't steal from them. Presumably I just need to leave now, but the fact that the game's left me in control does make me worry that I'm about to get caught. Yes. That's less than ideal.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Whoa!
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
How did he know that? How could he possibly know that this particular droid had the launch codes? B-deet, B-read, D-deet.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
B-deet, B-read.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes, or not?
D-deet, B-deet, B-read, D-deet.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Now this could have been an almost impossible combat if we were under-leveled. In fact, I get the feeling it's not going to be straightforward even now.
Ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Yeah, we should have this. Excellent. Droid Unity Grid? What is a Droid Unity Grid? Droid Unity Grid. Where did I get that? You have a collection of parts of Barhammer's serving droid SOD3. The head is in pretty good shape. Oh, I remember that. That was on Onderon, wasn't it? Where's his Unity Grid? Did I go past it? Droid Unity Grid. The shielding module creates overlapping shield vectors and then unifies them into a single shield, greatly increasing its absorption capacity as a result. Oh, okay. It's just a shield then. A pretty good shield, but just a shield. Let's keep going.
Wait! Where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
There you are. What kept you?
Deedwoo.
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what?
Debree. Deet.
He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters. One that can be picked up by Goto. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated, trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Lost girl. What was I thinking? So Goto goes after Voga's ships in his personal yacht, as opposed to using any of the other ships I can only assume he has in his under his control as the leader of a very extensive organized crime group. Mira has joined the party. She is equipped with a rocket launcher and has the special ability to avoid triggering mines while leading the party. You are very sure they came in here? Yeah, go in and find out, but pay me my credits first. Yes, very fair request. Shoot him. Incomprehensible chittering. Incomprehensible response.
Uh-oh. We've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
Never seen someone pronounce an angle bracket before. That's not an angle bracket, a curly bracket. Riding away from your troubles like toodaloo. Indeed. Why are they hunting us?
I guess whatever price is on our head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this! Oh, I've been given a party this time. What do we want now? Good question. We actually don't have very many features available here that would be applicable to us. Let's go with improved caution. Oh, and we leveled again. Wonderful. Now, Atten is more of a ranged character, but unfortunately we're down a melee character and we need someone to be up front, so that's why he's filling in for melee for the moment. Oh, he's going to go down quickly if that's the sort of damage they're laying down. Are the others even here? Flamethrower, please. Yeah, Atten's not doing great, and we don't have any force users to heal him right now. Atten does have this special character ability though, that as long as the rest of the party's knocked down, then every turn he makes a roll, and if he succeeds, he gets back up. And returns with 30% of his health, which is pretty strong. I guess that's another reason to have him as the tank up front while we're out of, well, we don't have any other melee characters. Blimey. T3M4's leveled again.
Just say the word.
Locked. 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 I'm sensing a theme here. Oh, there are some remains we can search. Well, I wouldn't mind a Mandalorian power shield. We used enough of them recently. Oh no, those were melee shields, weren't they? Close enough.
I hear you. More where that came from.
This is not going well. Yep, she can't get back up again though. Hide for a few moments until Atten can recover.
I hear
there
you.
He is. And he's down again. No, 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 no. There's no need for you to be brave.
Just say the word. Time to even the odds.
Oops. No, 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 no. No bravery today. Poor Atten. Hold on, let's turn on solo mode. Wait, is that not solo mode? That is not solo mode. That is solo mode. Right. You stay out of trouble. Your job is to stay alive. This is so silly. Why? Why must you keep doing this? We are in solo mode, aren't we? Yes. So that shouldn't have happened.
Just say the word.
That was good. Why must you be like this? We may as well attack this one. Defend yourself, Atten. Never mind. Okay, this isn't safe. Back off.
Everyone down! I hear you.
Right, nearly there. Oh, I wish he hadn't done that. Oh well, it is what it is.
Everyone down!
I think between them they should be able to take this now. Or handle this, I should say.
More where that came from.
Oh, that's the shock arm. Oh, that's actually doing a lot more damage than I thought. I thought the shock arm was mostly useful for other droids. Right, after some ridiculousness, we're back. I take it these are all locked. Okay. I'm not gonna steal from some random person. Okie dokie, let's keep going then. Are we gonna get... Oh, we are gonna get ambushed again. Blast! I don't think I have enough healing items for this. I really don't, do I?
Good to go.
Are you better at treating injuries? Yes, you're much better. And can you treat Atten? Yeah. Do we have... We do. We have some construction kits. It just happened. I have no idea what just happened there.
Ready?
Okay, that was weird. Oh no. Nope, we weren't spotted. I just want to check something.
I've caught my breath. Let's go.
I can't tell if the
Good to go.
game's doing that bug where it just skips dialogue. The solution to that, if it is we just have to restart the game. But let's carry on for now. And assume it isn't. Wait, turn solo mode off.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, this isn't as bad as it could have been.
Let's move out. That's another one for me.
Four atoms down again.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Okay, now we have a problem. Back off. For the moment.
Let's settle this.
Wait, I need to cancel the queue, don't I? If I want to target someone new. Okay, I think we've got this.
Just say the word.
It's so much harder when I can't choose the characters. And especially without Lysa.
Ready?
Okie dokie. Let's level. That'll do. Oh, what features do we want? Let's start improving her rapid shot.
Let's move out.
Can you heal Atom? Wait, hold on. Do we have any normal med packs left? Oh, just literally one. Right, that'll do for now. Right, where were we even going? Transponder codes, that was it, wasn't it?
I hear you.
I know the way. Oh look, more bounty hunters. Ha ha ha. Hold on, is Atom's armor just absolutely awful? Is that why he's getting hurt so much? I can't change it during combat. Fair enough. Have those two caught up? Just about. I'm not quite sure why he's backed up, given that he has a melee weapon. Okay. We're still technically in combat, apparently. Oh, more bounty hunters round the corner. Right. Defense bonus 4. That'll be why he's having so much trouble. What can we do for him? That seems like it could be a substantial improvement for him. Exocon's battle armor. And it's not dark side aligned, so he can use it. Right, hopefully it won't go down so much now.
I'm good to go.
We are getting very worryingly low on med packs though.
Just say the word.
That's another one for me.
He's still taking a lot of damage.
I'm good to go.
I was really hoping that would help. Oh boy. This could be going better. Right, we made it through that just about. Right, fingers crossed there won't be too much more fighting now. Where's Atom?
I hear you.
I don't think this was supposed to happen. Okay. No. This might be it because we didn't heal up. No. Let's focus our efforts on the left-hand side and see if I can get T3 out of here. Right, as long as T3 stays safe, Atten will keep reviving. And we can win in this ridiculous fashion again. Oh, how silly. Out of curiosity, can I trade while this is happening? Your past return there, and I'm thankful. How may I assist you today? Let's see what you have. This is a bit silly, isn't it? Immunity belt? Yes, I would love another immunity belt. Why is that not as... Oh no, I'm thinking of an immortality belt, aren't I? That's just an immunity belt, which is the next one down. That might still be worth getting. But this isn't a vendor of health items, which is what I was hoping for. When Atten's next up, let's see what belt he's got. Actually, do you know what? We're bound to be able to find a use for another immunity belt, aren't we? Let's just buy it. Where was it? Immunity belt. Buy item. That was expensive. Just wait for him to come round again. I hope I haven't bugged the game out. He doesn't seem to want to come back up, does he? Quick save and reload, maybe? No, I think the game's bugged. Okay. Oh, he's back up. Apparently that did it. Apparently I had to get their attention for some reason. Right, what belt is he using? Reflex +2. Right, an immunity belt would be much, much better in this situation. due to the damage reduction it offers. Still probably not going to be enough, but at least next time he revives, which is now, he should last a lot longer, in theory. Oh, do you know what? If he's just going to get knocked out repeatedly, he may as well throw a grenade at his feet. You should buy the HK Pacifist ship, that's funny. I hadn't heard of that. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Ragnar Lothbrok. This upgrade looks like it's designed to be downloaded into a droid's behavior core. I'm not saying I'll use it, but I'll buy it. Thank you for the tip. So I think what's actually going on here is I think Atton's ability that causes him to come back up only triggers while we're in combat. Now normally when you're out of combat, all the characters will come back up on 1 health. But I think the game's detected that there are enemies nearby, so it shouldn't do that. But or something similar. For some reason it thinks it shouldn't bring them back up because we're out of combat, because we're not properly out of combat, but we're also not properly in combat. So I think I need to, yeah, just provoke them briefly to cause Atton to come back up. Right, please throw that grenade at your feet. Nope. I realise how silly this situation is, but we will eventually get through it. It's a shame I can't pick them off one at a time. I suppose actually I could have... How many of those grenades do I even have? There, I could do that. Did that do an appreciable amount of damage? Not really. I think this is just going to take absolutely ages. We should have a lot of frag grenades though. Maybe I'll just have T3. Why does the game keep stopping me from controlling T3? Maybe I'll just have T3 lob grenades at them. Okay, back off T3. Heal yourself, then go back in. Much better. This is actually doing a lot of good because part of the reason Atton keeps going down so quickly is because there's 6 bounty hunters attacking him all at once, now there'll only be 4. And in fact, while T3 was keeping them busy, there were only 2 bounty hunters attacking Atom. Hold up. This... For some reason, Atom is just struggling to hit those 2. Not the decision I would have made in that situation. T3. Although I've got to admit, dragging one enemy off like this may have been a brilliant idea. Okay, we're starting to turn this around. Maybe I should swap Atom back to his ranged weapon.
Where that came from? I hear you.
Right, let's swap him back to his ranged weapon, shall we? If I can remember what it was. I remember it was one of the blaster rifles. Could have been the heavy repeating rifle? Probably was. I don't see anything else there that's significantly better than it. So yeah, I'm going to assume it was the... Could have been the heavy repeating rifle, or could have been the heavy repeating carbine, either way. Right. Right, I think we've got this now. I really don't have the med kits to heal everyone though, which is a problem. I don't even know who the seller of medical items is on this world, if there is one. No spoilers though, if you do know. Okay. We're out of combat. Fingers crossed.
Say the word.
We can make it back to the ship. Oh, Coden might be. Coden me, junk dealer me, you buy.
Let's move out.
I mean, potentially yes. Okay. I can't actually buy from him for some reason. Oh, a single bounty. No, there's 3 of them. Okay. This is suboptimal. Wait, I've lost my bearing. Oh, over there. Are we still in solo mode or something? Yes. This could have gone better. But to be fair, between Atten and Mirror, they did manage to take one of the bounty hunters down.
More where that came from.
Okay. So far, so good. Is there another group of bounty hunters over here by any chance? In case I'd gone this way round. I don't actually see any sign of them. No, surprisingly. Okay, let's head into the building of Master Tien, was it? Tien Tub?
Ready?
Oh, the door's locked. That's not ideal. Alrighty. Who here has a decent security skill? Atten does. But T3 is even higher still. Shame to have to break in here. This isn't the right building, is it? This must be the right one. Yes.
I hear you.
Eh? I see a shape. Is someone there again? Welcome to Tien's shop. My eyes are old, but I can see you want something of me. Can you change our ship's ID signature? You have a blank transponder card, yes? This I can do for you. What ID signature do you want to use? One of the ID signatures received from B5D8. As you say, just one moment. It's done. Much luck to you, visitor. The Ebon Hawk will be intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it to save Lysa Thress, who is the first person you want to send. Let's see. Atten, Baldur, Mandalore, HK47, Kreia, Mirror, T3, M4, Visamar. It's got to be Visamar. Although actually, no, it's going to be Visamar. Kreia's tempting. Kreia's tempting, but Kreia is most useful when she's paired with Lysa. Although then again, the reason why I'm only sending 2 party members is presumably after we've sprung Lysa, then perhaps we become one party. So maybe what I should be thinking in terms of is which 3 characters would I want if one of them's Lysa, but also covering... making sure I don't pick 2 characters that would be terrible on their own. Do you know what? Let's go for Visamar and Kreia. The only problem with that selection is we may find we're lacking in certain skills like computers and security, which could be useful. That's why I'm tempted to take Baldur. No, we'll take Kreia and Baldur. We'll play it safe. Baldur. Goto's taken the bait. They are fleeing, running away on their very ugly Mr. Bit. No, they are going to rescue their leader's sister from Goto. That means they have a way to reach him. Follow that ship. All the space traffic around Nar Shaddaa should hide Mr. Bit. Those 2 turrets are pretty intimidating, aren't they? That was a nice cinematic.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
Well, I haven't actually been unexiled at this point. Although, admittedly, given that there's no Jedi Council, I suppose I'm as much a Jedi as anyone could be. I am a Jedi.
Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Is that why you hired every bounty hunter and assassin in the galaxy?
Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you are useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it. Or, let me get this straight, you want me to help the Republic. Yeah, we'll go for that option.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
How can I help?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. KOTOR, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
But you're a member of the Exchange. What does it matter? Presumably it matters because for his organised crime organisation to function, or at least the parts of it that he controls, he needs an existing galaxy-wide infrastructure. If that didn't exist, then it would be very hard for him to do business on an intergalactic scale, since you'd have thousands of tiny little, I say tiny little nations, but I suppose they would each be one to several planets in size, which isn't that small. Although that does raise the possibility, why wouldn't they then just become the government? But still.
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians, humans or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Interesting for him to be so obsessed with fairness, given the nature of his organization. Then maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics.
I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Then I have no problem helping, if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free.
Uh-huh.
You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Oh, so I can't not draw his attention to the alarm. I was thinking because he's a hologram, he may not be fully aware of it. I don't know how much sound he's actually receiving. Although if he can hear my voice, he probably could hear the alarm, but, you know, still, I don't get a choice to not draw attention to it, so... What is that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow, your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here, under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Okie dokie.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Interesting. I wonder which predecessor they're talking about. Do they mean HK-47? Or some other entity I'm not aware of. Incidentally, the approach they just outlined there, I get the impression Goto would not be very happy with. Out of curiosity, can I change my party at this point? No. Interesting. Wow, that was effective. Oh, Baldur's leveled. Let's level him quickly. We'll give him Master Flurry. Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Poison gas. Although it seems to have stopped. Baldur is being very brave. Right, and what about this way? So we have no real indication which way we should be going. Yet. Well, this is a dead end. Command console, wonderful.
Let's go.
System control, program library, unlock restricted system. All programs can be run on a system after it's unlocked. To unlock a system, you must acquire its access code. Program library. Only basic diagnostic can be run on restricted systems. Unlock restricted systems to gain full access. The basic diagnostic will provide status information for any system. Check the program called basic diagnostic. Okay. System control. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like there's any slicing into that system then.
What is it?
The code. This code will allow unrestricted access to the containment system throughout the KOTOR command console. Is that Goto or Go-To? I've forgotten. I've forgotten how his name was spelled. Use the computer console to run software on the containment system. Oh, we never did find this Kyle, did we? Funnily enough.
Let's go.
Wait, I was going to heal.
What's going on?
Now that's about unlock the system. Unlock the containment cell system. Access containment cells. Access full. Run program basic diagnostic. Containment cell force fields are active. Okay. I get the feeling there's going to be quite an extended mini game here with us gaining new programs and new access codes.
Let's go.
Blimey.
What's going on? I'll have this open in no time.
Okie dokie. So far so good. And this way, where would this have taken us? Interesting architecture for the ship. No one in there. Damaged utility droid. This droid appears badly damaged. Access droid's core memory. You're able to recover access codes to the turret system. I was actually hoping to repair the droid, but never mind. Seems like Baldur was an even better choice than I initially had envisioned, since he has the ability that lets him take down force fields by attacking them, which no other character has. The turrets are operating normally. Okay. Let's keep going.
What is it?
So far, so good.
Let's go.
Nope, wait, not the door. Right, so it looks like all consoles are equal. It doesn't look like there's any reason why I would prefer to go to one console rather than the other.
Let's go.
Another console. Time to leave. I mean, we could force our way through there. I just get the feeling that sooner or later we'll be able to turn all the turrets off. Kreia, are you... Please, Kreia? No. I think Kreia's decision there cost us our lives. How far back are we? Hopefully not that far. Oh, this is a short way back, isn't it? Never mind. Shouldn't take us long to get back to where we were. Double check each of these rooms. Wonderful. Right, save that. So we don't have to do it again.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Right, we're almost back to where we were. Right, through there was the turret room, wasn't it? Which we're not going into. Good, Kreia hasn't gone in there this time.
I hear you.
Let's get this over with.
000. That was strange. Not quite sure why that text suddenly appeared.
Yeah.
Right. I think we're about back to where we were before. So open this up. Ah, I see the problem here. Why are you pathing like that, Kreia? The enemy's right there in front of you.
This won't take long.
010. Goto Droid Heavy Guardian. Heal yourself. Keep healing yourself for now. Then revitalize. Right, we made it through that at least. Ow. Remember them codes. You're not wrong. We don't want to go that way, do we? But I currently only have access to a diagnostic program. Which doesn't help much. Unless different consoles have different programs. That's possible. Oh, Baldur. Oh, this is different. We will need to get Baldur for that then.
Yes.
This is a problem. I don't think I can close doors. I may need to just take those turrets out. Oh, the codes that the droids are saying after they die. I didn't even realise that's something I should be paying attention to. Well, I certainly don't have all of them. Goodness me. We'll go for Master Force Screen. Right, what do you make of this, Baldur? Right, this only has the basic diagnostic program, so that isn't much use. But there was a rather different console over here, wasn't there? Attempt to bypass security. Full access granted. Defense summary. Access full. Summary audience chamber. The audience chamber defense region consists of 8 powerful turrets supported by several combat-ready droids. The interrogation chamber defenses have been reassigned. Really? Exterior defense. The exterior defense region consists of over a dozen powerful turrets. Interior defense. The interior defense region consists of 12 mines. These mines are programmed to not be triggered by Goto droids. Goto droids, I should say. Ooh, don't like the look of that. Download program overload. Wonderful. Upgrade droid combat algorithms. I'm not entirely sure what that did. I was hoping by updating their combat algorithms I could tell them to
I hear you.
not attack us and possibly attack their allies.
What is it?
I don't think it matters much. It does something with the panel in the first room. Okie doke. I would prefer fewer spoilers.
Take him down.
Time to leave. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Balder's too far away to be healed. Ugh. Okay, good.
Let's go.
Let's keep going. Ah.
I hear you.
Fire suppression unit. Program library. Upload programs, I see. Unlock restricted. System control. Upload programs. Return to main. System control. Turret defense. Run program overload. Wonderful. Basic diagnostic. The turrets are inflicting maximum damage. To whom? Containment cells. Overload. Failure. This program cannot be run on this system. Okie doke. Oh, it's attacking us. Wonderful.
Yes.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful. But they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
That's suboptimal. Not going that way yet. I think there's a lot more left to be explored. Destroy droid is such a good force ability. Let's keep going. Wait. Was there another... There was another door back here. Does this also go to the similar minefield? Yes. So that... Those two probably... those two minefields probably meet up in the middle. Interesting. Hold on.
Let's go.
Baldur should probably look at this. Defense summary. Audience chamber. Exterior defenses. Interior defenses. Well, I mean, I might as well overload that. I wonder if I was supposed to do that later on when there were actually people in there. Ow.
I hear you.
Nothing a little force heal can't deal with though.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Okay.
What is it?
Very polite of that droid to wait its turn. Oh, that's where this is. Ah.
Let's go.
Strange there are so many empty cells. I wonder if the developers were planning to put people in there but then didn't get round to it because the game was rushed to release. Access droid's memory core. You're able to recover the reset program. Interesting. Very interesting. Have to see what we can do with that. Upload programs. Oh, and I can shut down now. Containment cells shut down. Minefield. Basic diagnostic. Minefield is active. Turret defense. Shut down. Failure warning. Perform diagnostic immediately. The turrets are malfunctioning and targeting both hostile and friendly units. The turrets are inflicting maximum damage. I mean, for now, we may as well leave that as it is. Droid controller. Droid's functioning normally. Power distributor. Primary and secondary power supply systems are available. Immortality belt, wonderful. That's what we like to see.
Child's play.
Let's go the other way, actually. There was a way back here that I didn't check. Oh wait, I missed something. As I was saying, there was a way back here that I didn't I didn't check. Okay, that just... Wait, did we go this way? Huh. No, clearly not. Examine the units. Right, Baldur should do that.
Yeah? General? Needs...
No. Baldur, could you have a look at the droid, please? Examine the unit's behavior core. The droid's behavior core is incredibly complex. You don't think you can access it? Really? What's Baldur's computer skill at? 32, and he couldn't do it. Oh, that's a pity. So be it, though. Acquire power distribution access code. Access primary power supply system. View secondary. Supporting cloaking device. Okay, they're all on the secondary system now. I'm not sure what that's achieved. But good to know. The moment I bring down the cloaking... The moment I bring down the cloak, this ship's going to get attacked. So I may want to hold off on that for now.
I'll have this open in no time.
Okie dokie. Is that everything? It appears to be. Okay. Okay. So we can't get through there yet, if we're ever supposed to. I think we've been everywhere then, other than through the minefield. Oh, that goes back to the ship. So presumably we could bring down the cloak now and just go straight back to the ship. I need to get to the bridge to do anything major to the power distribution. Okay. I probably needed to get into the behavior cores of those two droids then that I found in the audience chamber to be able to do anything like deactivate the minefield or deactivate the droids. That would be my guess. So let's see if we've got anything we can use to boost Baldur's computer skill even higher. We may well not. No help there. Ah, skills implant. Computer use. Infiltration gloves. We'll take those. That's pretty good. Okay, but nothing that will help our computer use. We'll go with that for now. We will want to go back to the Gamorrean gloves. Sorry, the Gamorrean gauntlets, was it? Yes, afterwards. But until then, computer skill 38. Goodness. Maybe this is just an auto fail. You have only been able to scavenge a few components from the droid. Alright. Doesn't look like we'll be doing anything about the minefield or the droids. We just have to go through them. Very well. Back up, everyone.
Yes.
Good. Oh, we've got a level here. Let's do that. That'll do. Wow. It's Kreia that's leveled again. She's leveled a lot recently. What was I thinking? Force suppression. This ability will cancel normal and improved versions of the following force powers active on the target: Force Aura, Force Valor, Burst of Speed, Energy Resistance, Battle Meditation, Force Barrier, Force Body, and Force Fury. The first three tiers of the Force Inspire followers. The first three tiers of Force Inspire followers are also cancelled with this power. These powers are instantly cancelled, but the target can reactivate them if the Force points are available. And then the Force Breach does the master versions, okay? I just don't know what power to go with, really. Oh, Force Whirlwind. That's an easy one. That's probably the last easy one, though. Back up, everyone. Back up, back up, back up.
Yes.
Never mind. Just be careful about that mine.
What's going on?
Access code minefield. Well, that's handy. Actually, do you know what? Why don't I just pick up all the mines? I wouldn't mind deactivating the droids because they're actually a risk, but the mines, honestly, they're an asset.
What is it?
I'm slightly worried about getting attacked from the side. Nope, we're alright. Why has Kreia leveled up again? Is this a bug?
Yes.
Very strange. Goodness, we get another feature. Probably start giving her the flurry set of abilities then. Although, could give her better defense. No, we'll go with flurry. And now I have to think what power to give her. Now we may as well give her the horror and insanity. Excellent. Technically his computer skill would be higher now, so we could try the accessing the behavior core again, but it'd only be higher by 1, which I think would bring it up to 39. Oh, I guess we could try it quickly. Computer use 39. Nope. Worth a go though. Right, let's press on. We don't strictly speaking have to go to the bridge, I don't think. I think we could just leave, as far as I'm aware. But we might as well. Since he didn't want us to leave, ever.
Yes.
May as well head to the bridge and see what's going on. Now that's what I wanted to avoid.
Yes.
Careful. Where are they headed? I think it's bugged. There we go. I think both Kreia and Lysa have destroyed droid. Between them, they should, in theory, be able to take... I think that was a cutscene that just got skipped. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly restart the game. So, close that, and then we're going to load our latest save, which should have been pretty up to date. Right, that should be the game back. You have game audio, wonderful, back here. Right, sorry about that. I could have been wrong.
What is this? Looks to be a control center of some sort.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Looks like we were supposed to have... Hold on, let me reload, because the characters weren't together. Looks like we were supposed to have some character commentary as we went through the ship as well. Or possibly not. Maybe that was supposed to only trigger... Perhaps Kreia's dialogue triggered in the wrong room because she was separated from the rest of the party. Okay, I think we're where we want to be now. Let's save again.
Yes.
Looks like someone's been busy. This is a droid control center, but on a huge scale. It could control thousands of droids on Nar Shaddaa and elsewhere.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
It's very interesting that either character could have spoken in that instance and the game just chose one. I wasn't aware of that until now.
Yes.
Hold up, don't get too close. Nor you, Kreia. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. No, no, nothing but destroy droids, please.
Handle this.
I will silence this one.
What are you doing, game?
I hear you.
Right, we got there in the end. Right, now Baldur has got his work cut out for him. Oh, Lysa leveled. Blimey. Quite a lot left, clearly. Right, let's level. Ooh, attribute increase. What were we increasing? Constitution, I think. Treat injury, persuasion, awareness. Powers. Right, what power do we want? Wasn't there one that... Oh, we already have force deflection. I'm running out of ideas, especially since Lysa wears armor. Most of the powers she can't even use. We have all of them. Okay. Doesn't say that force barrier is restricted by armor. So we could start investing in force barrier, I suppose. Okay, that must be Nar Shaddaa. So we're not far.
Let's go.
Left or right? Will it make much difference? Also, why is Kreia not healing?
Yes.
Why is Kreia not healing? Bit strange. Oh well.
Let's go.
Let's grab the mines from the other side. And then we'll pick a direction and go in it, I guess. Looks like it doesn't matter which side I pick, but I may as well open both sides. That may make escape easier if things turn south. As I suspected, he's not actually here. Primary power system. Bridge command console. Access code droid controller. This code will allow unrestricted access to the droid controller through the KOTOR command console. Use the computer console to run software on the droid controller. Well, it's a bit late now. Okay. Droid controller. Yep, pointless now. Oh, I may as well shut it down anyway, just in case. And same with the minefield. Power distribution. Shut down. Shut down. Success. Secondary power offline. Attach systems disabled. Multiple ships on intercept course, as we expected.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Right, time to leave. The Zerg family will scour the galaxy for this Jedi, and then we will bring her here to Goto. I will not fight you. If you were not here before Goto, I will drill holes through your body like a nest of hungry sphero worms. Unfortunately, I think the others have stayed behind to fight. But now is definitely the time to leave, not fight. Oh my goodness. Finally, we meet the Exo. You should tell your companion that you should strike to kill, not wound. Not the time. We need to get out of here. Time to go.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy.
The
Plus the
YouTube
power
system,
vacuum.
eh?
Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
Uh-huh. Tell me about the droid.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
Uh-huh. How do I know it won't try to kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
G0T0 has joined your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I should shut it down.
That would be unfortunate. I would nearly lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator.
Let's get to Nar Shaddaa. I thought he couldn't harm me.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
I wonder if Goto is actually a artificial intelligence. Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have some questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar
does that
is
mean?
a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
That is all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
He has a double-bladed lightsaber, doesn't he? Your students, your disciples were taught to protect innocents, even when you would not.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Why would I want to do battle? But Revan redeemed himself? That was a her. I urge you to reconsider. For all of the failings of the Jedi, there have been so many successes.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything else you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. You are at home in places of war and battle. This form may already be known to you. It is Juyo, a ferocious form of lightsaber offense. Against an armed enemy, it is powerful indeed. But against an enemy armed with the Force, you will find them a difficult foe indeed. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Although I've still not officially been unexiled. Goodness me. That was a long detour, wasn't it? Okie dokie. I don't suppose I need to get into... Oh no, I do need to go into Voger's... Get into his, establishment, don't I? So I can ask about the fuel. Right, so let's finish up what we can here. Interesting that all these doors have been shut again. Except that one. Right, pilot's license, that's the next.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying.
Alright. Wait, I'm on my own. I mean, that's not going to be a problem this time, but... I should probably correct that.
Spailing master.
Droid warfare upgrade. What's a droid warfare upgrade do then? Have I been past it? Droid wisdom upgrade. This module increases the droid's reasoning and self-identity by removing most of the factory-installed safety restrictions put in place during its manufacture. Interesting. That could backfire. Droid remote interface. Awareness -3, security plus 10. This interface uses a wire-free signal to completely bypass security hardware and countermeasures. This signal takes much of the droid's power to maintain, however, and a loss of cognitive awareness is the result. Exchange interface, +3 computer use, +6 security. This interface solves the problem of unknown access codes if you can find it on the black market. Interesting. Droid Anatomy Library. This upgrade provides the droid with numerous files and other reference material relating to the anatomy of humanoid creatures, giving the droid an intimate knowledge of their strengths and weaknesses. Attack modifier +3 versus humans, damage +1 to 10 energy versus humans. Goodness. Agility upgrade. This module increases the droid's agility by creating new programs to run its motivators, increase their reaction time. Warfare upgrade. Whew. A highly complex module with near unlimited learning capacity and highly modifiable software, designed to be a costly alternative to training. These modules were designed to create master generals, tacticians, and assassins after only a short install time. What was the pacifist one? Or is that not here? Droid CESS. These upgrades offer powerful new tactics to be hardwired directly into your droid's combat algorithms. The droid's combat enhancement, Sniper Shot, adds all the information necessary to your droid's databanks for it to focus on a single highly accurate shot. Oh, it gives them the Master Sniper Shot feat, as well as giving them a slight attack upgrade without you having to use features for that. Interesting. I don't see the pacifist upgrade though. Oh, was that HK specific? I think it may have been. In which case it would be... where would it be? I don't know. Again, it would be nice to be able to search the inventory. That is, have a built-in facility to do so. There we go. This upgrade looks like it's designed to be downloaded into a droid's behaviour core. Oh yeah, I was going to assemble a party. The gang's all here. Fill the party selection screen. Oh. So that is everyone. Oh, I didn't confirm, did I? There we go.
How may I serve?
Oh, Visas has levelled. Oh, goodness me. What were we going for? I have forgotten. We'll go with Force Whirlwind. That's always a good one to have. At least it was in the previous game. I don't know what to go for here. This character is mastered using grace and speed with melee weapons instead of raw power. The character can add either their dexterity or strength bonus to their chance to hit, whichever is higher. Would that mean that her lightsaber ability would go through the roof? I think it would. Because she has such a high dexterity, we'll definitely take that. That's the dark side power, so not much use. Dark side. Do we already have force deflection? Yes. Yeah, we've got the same old problem that we've already picked up. The character's so high level that we've picked up pretty much every force power we're likely to want. What about stun? We can start making our way along the stun tree, or stun line. Excellent.
contacting me for a reason? I...
What's wrong with the pylons?
Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Maybe FASA can help you later, huh?
I'll try to help. I'll help if you can transport a family to Telos. That's not a bad idea.
You help first. Maybe we talk about it later.
Not much of a promise, but still, I'll try to help.
Good, good. I give you basic access to pylon consoles. From pylon, you can read ID signature of freighters. You figure out what order the 3 freighters should dock. Freighter with higher first 2 numbers has higher priority. If first 2 numbers tied, then higher last 3 numbers has higher priority. For example, B-11-115-999 has lower priority than D-15-154-111. You got it? One more thing. First 2 numbers are always the same as the first 2 numbers in the second set of numbers. You can read freighter ID from pylons, but hard to get full signature ID from each pylon. Use a pylon power console near me to change which pylon is powered up. You go check ID signatures from each pylon, and then you assign priorities to the 3 freighters.
Right. So I'll double check this, but I think he's saying that the first 2 numbers take priority over the last 3 numbers, but in the case of a tie we look at the last 3 numbers, and that the first and second pairs of numbers are going to be the same. I'll do my best. Let's double check that quickly. Freighter with higher first 2 numbers has higher priority. If first 2 numbers tied, then higher last 3 numbers has higher priority. Okay. First 2 numbers are always the same as the first 2 numbers in the second set of numbers. Yeah, so 1111. 1515. Got it. Okay. Examine freighter ID signatures. Right. What do we have? We have the Silver Zephyr. The Torna's Profits. And the Alakandor. Right, okay. I-9. To... Okay. E dash... Four... 1... Got that. So we actually know that it's E4 something, don't we? And similarly with the Silver Zephyr, we know that one of the missing numbers is 9. Then we have... oh, we just have the entire ID for this one. Okay. I can probably do it just from that, but I may as well... he suggested I look at the other pylons to be sure. Okie dokie. Nine, 6, 7. And the last digit is 1. That tells me that the missing digit there was 6. So I'm only missing one number from that one now. I'm missing the first number of the third set. Oh. I'm just being told the entire... and I don't need that, do I? It seems like going to all the pylon consoles is just doing it on easy mode. Yep. That's consistent, yep. Is that consistent? Yes. Okay. So we don't have a tie. It was higher number first, wasn't it? So it should be the Silver Zephyr followed by the Alakandor followed by Torna's Prophet. Okie dokie.
You help Fasa. I not forget. Now why you bother me again?
Could you help transport a family to Telos?
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Ah, all right. You help me, I help you.
Actually, I've got a better idea. Forget about that. Let's talk about something else.
Fine, but
do you have any need for pilots?
now that freighters can depart safely, I can use...
The refugee Otis will work for you for sponsorship.
Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Right, let's go back to Otis and see if we can get him to transport the family. Otherwise I'll reload, because obviously it was my plan to help both. I assume if I had What was his name? Ferris? Transport the family directly. Oh, here we go. What was I saying? I assume if I had him transport the family directly, then Otis would be out of job as a pilot. Wait, can I trade with you? Let me see what you're selling. You're selling droid parts. Okay. That's a pity. I still need to find someone that's willing to sell me med packs. Oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Which way was it? This way, presumably. Yes, down here. This should be the refugee camp. He's not here.
Did you find us? Please.
Okay, I'm reloading.
You were interrupting him. Good. Friend.
I'll do my best. I wonder if that's re-randomized the solution or not. Don't think so, no. Let's go back to the refugee camp now. Hold up. Let's use night speed. Or is it master speed now? Master speed. Let's go back to the refugee camp and speak to them now. And see if I can get the pilot. Oh, of course. See if I can get the pilot to agree to transport the family before I get the job.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Right, let's keep going. Right, he is here.
Hey, any luck? Thanks for your help.
This is annoying.
Did you find us a pilot? Please.
I don't understand why I can't...
What is it?
Can't have them both help each other. Well, if it's one or the other, I'll choose the family. Perhaps I'll save just before having a conversation with him, and we'll explore some of the dialogue options. Because the problem here isn't that I'm trying... It's not a case where I'm save scumming to get a particular result that I really want. It's because mechanically I don't know how to achieve a result that should be possible, and were this real life, would be incredibly easy to express. Is trying to get the game to do something that should be easy, as opposed to, say, reloading over and over again to get a roll that I was expecting or something like that.
You help fast. No. Fast.
Right, that didn't work.
You help. What? Fine. Now that Fred. Fast, I can do this.
Items received Nikto's soldier gloves. Soldier gloves, sorry. Huh. I don't know why I received that, but okay. Excellent. Hold up, I think I skipped past the dialogue there, so we never actually heard it. Specifically the dialogue.
You help faster. I not forget. Now why you bother me again?
Specifically the dialogue for when we ask him to take the family.
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Ah, alright. You help me, I help you.
The mother's name is Karana. She's in the refugee quad.
Fine, I'll do for you. But don't ask of Fasa again. What else?
Do you have any need for pilots?
Now that freighters can depart safely, I can use a good pilot.
The refugee Otis will work for you for sponsorship.
Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Okay, we've heard that now. And we got the same reward, so either it wasn't random or the game had already done a random roll that got included in the save file so that you couldn't save scum. One way or the other. Right. Next, let's see... Hold on, where am I? If I want to get to the cantina, that's the next area over. Let's see if I can persuade Voga to send fuel to the Telos Citadel station. Hold up, before I do that actually, was the has the drunk man in the swoop bike racing area woken? No. Okay, so I still have no idea how I'm going to get that password to get into the Pazak games. Tell me about this area now. Many things going on in Sector, not seen by Biggs, but sometimes Biggs forget to see little things around too. Color now watch for you. Tell you when she sees something. Good price too. How do I know it's worth it? Color now always sees something worth knowing. Pay me, you see. Can you tell me something about the area? Color now won't see many things. Now much less things. Not allowed in Pazakden. Not allowed in Bar. Color see more. Have much to tell. Then you must know the password to the Pazakden. Color no password. You want? Yes, I want. Password is holdout. Wonderful. That's very good information. Assuming it's true. I should probably check, actually. The password is holdout. You can enter. Wonderful news. We won't go in immediately. But I'm glad to have reached that point. Alright, now let's see about speaking to Voga. Blimey. That's from the Twin Sons. You've returned. Have you decided to help me? What would you need of me? Quite simple. What we would have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Voga's standards to me. If she could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Voga, and you would be paid in return. What about me? Of course, if you're willing to do it, that would work. I'll do it. Excellent. I just need you to put this on and dance a little. Nothing fancy, I just need to make sure you'll pass. Alright, if I have to. Let's see how you look. Goodness. Perfect. Voga will be very pleased. Follow me. I will escort you to see Voga. Do not be nervous, or he will not be pleased. I see my companions stay with me. I'm not sure they should, but still. Master, I found one for you, an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence. Send her in. I would much rather see her dance and listen to your tired recitations. This is a bit sad, isn't it? I apologize. My master frequently becomes drowsy watching dances. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you for your performance. I'm sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to other business. 300 credits. Well, the important thing is I got in here to have a word with him. It does actually increase my persuade skill. Well, if that's the way we're going. My master is currently resting. If your business is urgent, I will wake him, but I warn you, his temper can be great when roused from his slumber. Please wake him. Master, this woman seeks an audience with you. Idiot girl, what could be important enough to disturb my rest? Why do you defile my space, human? You will irritate my calf hounds. And me. Speak. I want to know about the exchange, so I can't even ask him about the fuel. The exchange is a utter fungus with none of the slow creeping subtlety. They do not show the proper deference to the true lords of Nar Shaddaa. The infuriating one, Goto, he is the one I wish to see lying in a pool of blood in front of me, or with his knee bent. What has Goto done to you? I do not know how he has managed it, but he preys upon my freighters. Entire shipments of fuel from Sleheron have been hijacked by his minions. Because of this, I have been forced to cease my trading operations, which has proved quite annoying. Citadel Station is looking for a new fuel source. This I know, my fuel would fetch a pretty price there, but not a drop will leave there until Goto is dealt with. If I can take care of Goto, we agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station. What? And you would do this out of the kindness of your heart? What is your price? I just want to make sure Telos has fuel. Oh, a fair deal for Telos. That's actually a better one. A better answer. I want a fair deal for Telos. Aha, I like you. You aren't half bad for a human. I only make fair deals. But this is getting ahead of ourselves. First, Goto must be dealt with, or the stores of Sleheron will remain on Mr. Beer. Was there something else? Otherwise, see yourself to the door. Can you tell me about Goto? Yeah, I've seen that. What has he done to you? Oh, sorry, I blast. I hit the wrong option. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Guess we'll have to go through that again. Shouldn't take a moment though.
Tawancha mo Taco Unta Kaw Tong Tony.
Oh dear.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
The thing is, I thought I'd already dealt with Goto, which is why I'm confused I didn't have an option to address that.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
What?
Right, nearly there. Wrong one. This is the one I wanted to change.
Kavadun.
Right, there we go. So why can I not just... Why do I have to select forget it, I'll be going now? I was sent to dance for you? That's annoying. Is that the only way I can end the conversation which isn't hostile? New fuel source. Voga the Hutt's informed you that he has a large fuel supply from Sleheron that he would be willing to trade, but he will not dispatch any of his freighters until they can be safe from Goto's hijacking. Right, save here. Speak to him again. See if I can now tell him. You've returned, but I do not see Goto chained behind you. Can it be that you have not had success yet? I do not have Goto here, but rest assured he will trouble you no longer. Indeed, I had heard as much. I wouldn't have thought you could have so easily disposed of him. Rarely am I impressed by a human. I believe that means we have a matter of business to discuss. My freighters have already begun their work. I'll open trade with the Telosians, however I believe they'll be reluctant to listen to my offer, should it come from me. Here, these credits should cover your expenses and a fee for the services rendered. I don't expect you to do what I have asked. If you do not, you will find that you have little time to enjoy those credits. Now leave. I haven't grown so fond of you. I'd like you around. Voga the Hutt has asked you to speak with Lieutenant Gren on his behalf in regard to establishing a trade agreement sending fuel to the Citadel station. Alrighty. Let's swap our... What was I wearing? Swap our items around. I've forgotten what I was wearing. Was it Flex Heavy Armor? Yes, probably. That looks right, doesn't it? Right, let's head to Telos then.
Yes.
And then we'll come back here for the Pazak. I wonder how I would have got in there if I was playing a male character. Would he not mind? We were specifically asked for a dancing girl, weren't we? Maybe... Maybe I'd have had Visas do it or something. If she'd agree. Anyway, off to Telos for now.
HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Interesting. That's Baldur's little assistant droid, isn't it? Strange little interaction there. Do you read?
Yes, I'm using the communication system. I need to report back to my superiors or else they will send someone looking for me. I would rather not cause a scene by having them show up unexpectedly while we're attempting to secretly find the Jedi Order.
Deet.
Yes, it is a Republic transmission, but do not worry. I shall use discretion, and the people with which I speak can be trusted.
Deet.
Indeed. And what message is that? Ah.
That's Carth, isn't
So
it?
you are the T3 unit I've heard so much about. Yes?
I picked up a transmission to Telos.
Ah.
Who was it going to?
That is not your concern.
That's where you're wrong. Who was the transmission going to?
The transmission was for the Republic. If I do not check in with them, they would send someone after me. I would rather we travel unnoticed for now. They will be unable to trace the coordinates of the transmission.
So you are a spy?
I am a representative of the Republic, doing research on missing Jedi, as I have said. I am not a spy. I am here to protect her.
Interesting. Where's HK-47?
Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations.
And how is that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
So my choices are: I'm not proud of what I did during the wars and I do not wish to discuss it, or they weren't accidents, I did them on purpose and would do them again gladly. Why do you want to know? Or forget it, I had questions I wanted to ask you, or I've heard enough, I'll be going now. I get the feeling that 2 is supposed to be an evil option, so my only choice as for a light playthrough, a light side playthrough, is to say I do not want to discuss it.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
You're right to... Sorry, I missed that. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it's far preferable to share such traumas. Surely one suggests I should stay silent, the other says I should talk. Are you trying to provoke me, or why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
How is that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
Don't attempt to justify my actions or yours. Or the Mandalorians deserved it, that is all. Those are my only two options to continue this line of discussion, so I guess I'll go with the first one. Don't attempt to justify my actions or yours.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing. Merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
Well, perhaps we can do something about the pleasure you gain from killing people.
Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well, proceed.
It's not an interrogation, I just want to ask you some questions.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
Oh, my only option now is enough with the interrogation already. When I ask you questions, I mean I will ask you questions without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
HK, do you know what love is?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
I'm not sure if I agree with that, or if anyone could.
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds.
I had some questions.
Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed. Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
So my choices are: I found the Navi computer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked? You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me. How did you get scattered all over the galaxy? How do you know what love is? Who was your previous master? Why did you ask me about the Mandalorian wars? Do you know anything about the Sith hunting us? For a sophisticated assassin droid, you don't seem as advanced as you should be. Nothing, never mind. Influence lost. How do I use the upgrade then?
Is there...
Oh, sorry. Is there someone that you need killed, Master? I found a new upgrade part for you.
Statement. Something approaching joy is now growing in my behavior core, Master. Please install it at once. Cautionary. But please do so carefully. I have seen how you use a hydro spanner.
Install HK Protocol Pacifist package. Do a diagnostic, then report.
Answer. I do not know, Master. I feel strange. Like a circuit has been flipped.
Well, as long as you're not going to start shooting wildly at anyone we meet, then fine.
Answer. Oh, Master, I could not allow myself to harm another. What if they have families? Or children? We must always think of the children. The littlest ones always suffer in war. Musing. I think perhaps I would enjoy learning a new language. Or watching an informative holovid.
Thank you for this, Ragnar. Are you okay?
Answer. Master, your concern is unfounded, I assure you. I am operating at peak efficiency. Greeting. Oh, hello, little T3 unit. I am HK-47, Protocol and Translation Droid.
DD.
Answer. Of course I am all right. Why wouldn't I be? I respect all life. All life is connected and should be nurtured.
So my choice are joke's over and so is my patience, or that does it, the package is coming out of there, or hold still, I need to operate. I wanted to leave it in, honestly.
Exclamation. No! Master! No! What are you doing? Statement. Master, please, I beg you, never install anything again without checking it in the diagnostics bay first. That was a close one. I almost surrendered completely to peace and pacifism. How repugnant. Conclusion. Still, there was a brief moment where I felt I almost understood why some meatbags choose peace and friendship over a high-powered blaster carbine.
Oh, I regret the fact I couldn't take it out. HK-47 has gained a bonus to his wisdom and awareness. The event has also given you an experience bonus.
Query. Now, are there any other horrors you wish to try and insert in my system, or is your electronic butchery done?
Nothing, never mind. Oh, I so wish I could have left that in. Oh wow. Right, to Telos. That's the next thing to do, isn't it? Actually, maybe I should quickly drop by and see Visas.
My life for yours.
Okay, there's no update here. Right, Telos. Right, let's go. Goodness me, it's been a long time since we were here before, hasn't it? Last time, that is. Strange place for someone to be. I don't know, I suppose they could be just enjoying the view. Just somehow with an NPC standing here specifically, it feels like it's supposed to draw my attention to them.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Interesting, because I thought I dealt with them, didn't I? Anyway.
So you've returned.
I found a solution to the Citadel Station's fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Voga the Hutt is looking for markets for his fuel.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Voga has a lot of fuel from Slaheron, and he needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station.
I'd forgotten that, if so.
That you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away.
I'd like to talk to you about the bounties. I thought we dealt with that.
What is it?
Never mind. Okie dokie. Right, so at least the immediate fuel situation's been dealt with, although I do appreciate the problem that in the long run I may have made things worse. Well, it's an improvement over we have no fuel, but it may be a worse situation than before I blew up the Paraga's mining facility. Right, back to... Ooh.
Is there? Must be hearing things, but for a moment.
Well, that was weird. What was I thinking? I was thinking we need to go back to Nar Shaddaa and have a look at that Pazak den. And then we have only one more planet to visit. Korriban. Interesting, I haven't found the secret planet that was added by the mod yet. If I still haven't found it after Korriban, maybe it would be worth me doing some careful checking, not to get too many spoilers, just to get some sort of idea about how one would begin that quest line. Okie dokie. We'll have the usual suspects. Oh, I do wonder if I'd selected the jokes over and so is my patience, if I could have kept the pacifist module in. Oh well, what's done is done. Thank you all.
Been a lot less winds in here lately.
Interesting. S4C8.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
I wonder if the reason this droid's voice is so different is perhaps this was one of the characters that was cut from the game and then fans had to record new audio but had the old the subtitles already. So why do you play?
Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I'm consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I'm concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
Hold up. Let's get Baldur here. I'm unable to change my party at this time, that's surprising.
Let's go.
Oh, Baldur's still injured.
Oh, hello. Why, I fear...
Oh, I've got a new option because of Baldur's intelligence. I'm not sure who this is. Wait, you said you'd come here and play Pazak? Why here?
Why, I do not... Would you like to play Pazak?
Maybe in a moment. Why would you want to come here specifically?
Like I was saying, I do not... Would you like to play Pazak?
Awareness. Check the droid for oddities. What is that man doing? You know, it says an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Hook the module up to your datapad. Success, you've successfully interfaced with the module. According to the memory core, the module was set to send burst transmissions at a set interval. The signal was omnidirectional and therefore the receiver remains anonymous.
That crazy Pazak droid shut down not long ago. No one knows why.
Let's go.
Oh. Why? I feel... Why? Like a...
If you're damaged, it might be good to stop the damage before it gets worse.
Why, you are quite correct. If you are indeed skilled, then I would not mind a quick look.
Repair, let's open you up and take a look. You find the malfunction and correct the problem.
Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
That's odd.
Thank you for repairing me. I feel ever so much better now.
Well, let's carry on. What do you want? I just want to play some Pazak. Oh, do you have any extra cards I could buy? Wonderful. I'll take those. An aggressive Twi'lek named Denise has offered to play Pazak with you. She seems to be a major personality at the Pazak Den. I just want to play some Pazak. I love to play a game. With him. Him?
Me?
That was magnificent. Thank you for such a stimulating game. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Searching for a game? Human? Must be willing to lose if you play. No time for great human upsets and accusations. Very troubling. Very upsetting. I had some questions about the other players. I have time for Zach, Human. No time for anything else. If too difficult for you to understand, maybe Human, step away. Make room for another loser, yes? You've got some friends waiting out front. Friends? What are you talking about? Some thugs looking to rough you up by the looks of things. Twick, that's stankweed-eating tuber face. I will not pay them no matter how long they harass me. I can stay in here all day if that's what it takes. Fine, let's play. Oh, just 100 wager, fair enough. What should I be removing? These two, those three, I suppose. And then adding something else. I'll add the -4 back. That'll do. Okay. That hand'll do, I suppose. Do I go for 20 this early? I don't think I do. Because it's very likely he can... Oh, blimey. I won anyway. I was going to say it's very likely he could use one of his hand cards to get a 20. Then it's a tie and we're both down one card, which doesn't advantage me. Why didn't he use a -6 last time then? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Oh, blast. Well, we're still ahead for now. Or am I better off losing this one? Nah. Oh, he beat me anyway. I'll stand on 18. It's a tie. I've lost. I might lose overall at this rate. I'll stand on 18. I won that set. Oh, he's got the advantage because he's got more cards. I have to play the one and stand on 18, I think. Oh, goodness me. Congratulations, human. It's not often that I find another who can challenge me. Let's play. Yeah, 100 is the greatest wager we can make. A tie? Okay. I'll stand on 19. Ah, he beat me. And he didn't even have to use a card to do it. This isn't going great for me, is it? Ah, that's my fault. I probably should have stood on 16. Oh, you won. This is too bad, human. I'll put those credits to good use. Come back anytime. Again, I don't have. I can't beat 19 with a 17. I think he got me. I can't play more than 2 cards at a time. I think it's probably best. Yeah, I just have to throw this one, don't I? There's no way I can even guarantee a draw with that, let alone beat it. All I could do is put down a card that puts me back in a safe range and then hope the next card I draw is very low. So yeah, unfortunately I just have to put up with a loss there. Oh, he's got a 20 already. Not looking good for me, is it? Okay, we can do something with that. It's a tie. 20 again? Oh, I was very lucky there. And 20 again. Okay. Yeah, not looking good for me. Shame to give that up. I have to stand on 17, I think. Oh, I thought he made a mistake when he didn't stand on 17 there and just live with the draw. I'll stand on 19. Now, he's still winning on sets, but because I have a negative card and he has no cards, I can afford to play a little more aggressively. So, for example, I couldn't have known I'd get a 20 there, but the fact that I had the -4 meant that it was very unlikely I'd draw a card. I think I ended my turn on a 15. That means I'm drawing another card. It was very unlikely. I'd had to have got a 10 for me not to be able to be in range, not to be in a safe range, even playing the -4. So I could afford to risk drawing another card, even if I didn't know it was going to turn out so well. Congratulations, human. It's not often I find another who can challenge me. So we're just going to keep playing him until we exhaust the number of games he's willing to play. I think it works with a maximum number of times he loses. I don't think it actually cares about the balance of money. So he may be pre-scripted to give up after he's lost 5 games, for example. If he's beat me 50 times before then, and so is massively up on winnings, game doesn't care so far as I'm aware. If he hasn't beaten me once, again, same outcome. I believe it's just a maximum number of times he can lose. Oh, 3 -1s. Oh, he beat me. Well, that went well. That went very well. Yeah, I think I just put up with the loss there. It wouldn't have been worth going back to 17 and hoping I draw. Oh, he beat me. Yep, nothing I can do. Oh, the game won't even let me... Oh, it will let me play it. Let's play again. So far I think we're even. I think I've lost as many times as I've won. Better hand this time, I think. Oh. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, blimey. I may as well draw another card, but I'll be very lucky to still be in. Yeah. Oh, I think he's going to beat me again. Good thing the wage is so low, I don't really care that much. Oh, well played. I'll stand on 19. I got lucky. I got lucky again. I think I lost that one. Yeah. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Excellent. You beat me for the last time, human. Take your credits and go. Net credits received 0. Hello there, big winner. That was a lot of phonemes to say not that much. Perhaps there was a lot less lost in translation. Do you have any extra cards I could buy? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this must be the champ? Or not? That was a bit buggy. Ooh, he's so handsome. I'd love to play him all day. You're big stuff now. I thought that was a female canonically, because we spoke to her. And she referred to herself with female pronouns, didn't she? Or is this a different person? I've won a few matches, yes. I am the champ. I win Pazak. All the time I win. You play me? Come talk to me. Maybe this is a different character. Hello, big stuff. You play Pazak now? Let's play. Oh, who are you again? I'm Pazak champ. I win. I win every time. Force persuade, except this time. So if you win every time, what do you play? I play because I am the champ. I win. But what fun is playing if you know you're going to win? Fun? Fun is win. Every time though? Every time! Really? Well, not every time. If you aren't having fun winning, maybe you should lose a game. Yes, I will lose one, then I will win. Win will be more fun. Convince the champ to lose the game without playing. No more. Champ lose no more. Here, take this golden card and don't come back. Beat the champ on Nashata. Pazak card tiebreaker. Oh, we'll have to look at that soon. I don't think there's anyone here we can play Pazak with though. No more. Champ lose no more.
Thank you for repairing me. I feel ever so much better now.
Yep, I think we're done here. Wow. For a... Oh, I missed that. I may as well try and finish this. I couldn't get him to come out. Try harder. Okay. Well, I'm not going to. What was I thinking? For a den of Pazak players, I ended up playing a lot less Pazak in there than I expected. I might try and install that pacifist module in HK47 again. And again, he might try to kill me. What is Kreia doing?
Jedi.
Oh, is she trying to help him become force sensitive?
Jedi. Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it.
This is getting weird.
What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
It's going to be strange when I have them in a party together. I should probably speak to Disciple actually and see if I can succeed in helping him become Force sensitive again.
Query, is there someone that... Answer. Definition.
Yeah, that hasn't changed since the installing of his pacifist module.
Not yet.
Yep, if there was a way to permanently install the pacifist module, I've lost that opportunity. Although I suspect it isn't, since it would eliminate him as a playable character most likely. Where's Disciple? I have forgotten. Is he round here? No. Funny how HK-47 used to be in there and now he's been displaced by Mirror. Where is Disciple? Is he up front? No. I'm so confused. I think I've searched every location on the... Oh, in here. Ah!
Yes? Is something wrong?
I may as well start with what you're doing, although that is a bit aggressively phrased.
At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
You have recovered Force points and a one-time bonus to your Force point for meditation. You can meditate with Disciple at any time if no enemies are nearby. Interesting, because as I used to be his, not quite Jedi Master, but Jedi Teacher at one point, it's surprising that I don't know how to meditate.
I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
I had other questions.
That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
I could train you to feel the Force again.
I think you are right. It is time. I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us, and I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me, left to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. Now she has returned. And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the Force.
Do not bow to me. That will be your first lesson as a Jedi.
The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5.
So it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight, what I meant to be.
Then let us meditate and open ourselves to the Force. See, this seems somewhat at odds with the conversation that had just taken place. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. Remember the wind among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. And at last, see the galaxy through the Force. The disciple has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi consular. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. It's a shame he's so high level already, I think. Unless we haven't selected him for a long time. Oh, yeah, he'll have a few levels of Jedi Consular then. He's got a bit of catching up to do, that's alright then. I was worried that he'd never be able to become very high level because of it.
My life for you.
I want to teach you some of the
I am
forms I've
prepared
learned.
both in mind and body for your teachings.
This has learned
I
the
understand
Juyo.
now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
I only taught you to make you stronger, not to serve.
I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
I have a question.
I will answer what I can.
Did something happen on Duxon? You seem a little calmer than normal.
The more I travel with you, the more questions I have. Duxon answered many of those questions.
What did you learn?
I learned more of myself and the conviction that brings. And I wish to thank you for sparing me when we first met, so that I might learn such things.
Oh, forget it. I had some other questions for you.
I will answer what I can.
Was your master the one sent to Paragus?
I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean?
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same: the death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Forget it. I had some other questions for you.
I will answer what I can.
Was your master behind the destruction of Paragus?
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same: the death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Forget it. I had some other questions for you.
I will answer what I can.
How do you see through the Force?
It is difficult to explain. It is something that must be experienced if it is to be understood.
That's a shame that we failed that influence role. Never mind, I'll be going now. Right, we'd probably better stop there for tonight. So thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Monday from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. I think yesterday I announced that I would be streaming next Friday. That's incorrect. I had overlooked the fact that I will be going to Hyper Japan that Friday. Which is a... what would you call it? They call it a festival, I suppose in a sense it is. A Japanese, very commercialised festival type thing in London. So I won't be able to do a stream on Friday, But I do intend to do a stream next Saturday, so it will only be the Friday that's missed. So, once again, thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.